Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Sunday edition of Comfort of Tiddy. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic. It's been a couple of days, but that's the normal, isn't it? The difference, you know, that gap from the Wednesday stream always is a bit of a long one, but there we go. How are you guys? Addy, welcome to the chats. Ganko, Recluse, Dub, and Pavel, welcome, guys. And Gabao, big muscle flexing, thank you as always, man, for the subscription. And 5 months, Gabao, 5 months. Thank you so much for helping support the stream. So thank you for starting off the stream with a lovely subscription, my dude. Enjoy, as always, the lovely unicorns that you can use anytime. And of course, which you can also see down there. And of course, the ad freeness. We do love some ad free. It's always nice, right? Happy Sunday. So how is everybody keeping this Sunday? Well, I would say it's a lovely Sunday. It hasn't been a lovely Sunday. It's been quite rainy here. Started off nice, then got quite rainy, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, Romney just in time for the Sunday stream. Good evening to you. Hope you're well. Guys, we just launched episode 4 on YouTube yesterday, so if you haven't checked it out yet, yesterday, you can check out check it out. We have some new things on the stream that I've worked into the stream, so hopefully we'll be able to see those throughout the evening. You'll notice a few changes, possibly. Maybe you've already noticed one on the stream already, on the loading screen there. That will pop up again on the Be Right Back screen, end screen and stuff. But yeah, I've added a couple of new things into the stream over during the little break between streams. Getting over a cold, but the smoke is clearing from the air, so that's good. Recluse, glad to hear that you're on the mend. Pen Sword, hey, hello, my pen sword, my bartending aspiring author to be. How are you? Marcelian, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Ganko, you're doing good. Been playing Party Animals in Pokemon Xenoverse. Yeah, I saw the Party Animals thing kicking off. I'm sure that's going to be a big hit over on Twitch, without a doubt. Rain in Ireland, I know, right? Well, I never as well. I never, thought that would happen in Ireland, that we'd get that, but here we are, right? What was I going to say? Yes, and by the way, guys, great news. If you haven't seen it on my Discord yesterday, was it yesterday or was it the day before yesterday? Whichever, it was during the weekend, Friday, Saturday, anyway. So if you haven't seen it over on my Discord, or else even announced in the latest YouTube video, check it out. We got partnership over on YouTube, so now I'm an official partner now with YouTube and Twitch, of course, but we knew about the Twitch one a few months ago, but so now we have two of the streaming channels we're partnered with. But of course I don't stream over on YouTube because I'm only allowed to stream on one place at a time with Twitch, unless it's a social media type place. So yeah, we got partnership over on Twitch, so over on YouTube. So that's that's going to be good in the long term for the channel's health, there's going to be a couple of new things to get used to, how ads can be in YouTube with ads, but look, it's all part of it, but look, it will help the channel in the future. But of course the channel is getting close to like 3,000 as followers, subscribers over there at the moment. So it's definitely picked up over the last 2-3 weeks. And we're just going to keep going. Just a small channel at the moment, but aiming high. So we just finished the 4th episode over on YouTube there yesterday. So add it to your reading list, to your listening list. If you haven't already, feel free to check it out. Some interesting game news that has happened over the last week or so. If you haven't already heard of it. And also a little bit of Lies of P overview of that game as well, if you haven't checked it out yet. Because tonight we will be playing more Lies of P on the stream, of course. So yes, even mentioned it on the YouTube channel to come and watch it over on Twitch, because usually when there's any new game coming out, I will try my best to cover it. So right now Lies of P has that spotlight. I will definitely get around to doing that Resident Evil 4 update with the separate ways with Ada Wong. So definitely have to get over to that eventually. Hey Blairzard, been a while, my friend. Hope everything's good. You got cookies fresh out of the oven set? Oh, Pensword, I hate you already. I want cookies. Love it, chaotic. Can't go. Yeah, like those games, like those kind of I remember one of the first games we streamed on Twitch when I first started streaming on Twitch was actually Fall Guys. So we had a couple of streams dedicated to Fall Guys, and this game definitely reminds me of Fall Guys. So I'm sure it will be a big hit, particularly on the streaming platforms. And of course, party mode stuff. If you're playing with a couple of friends or whatnot, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of shits and giggles. But that's, it's kind of like Fall Guys. I'm assuming Fall Guys is still quite popular. I haven't checked in with that game in like 3 years, but I'm assuming it's still quite popular. I haven't. I'll actually have a quick look on Twitch while I'm here. Yeah, I had some weird things happening right before this stream, which is why I was slightly late with starting it on my computer. Just some weird stuff with the kind of stuff disappearing on my computer, like text and stuff. Kind of weird. I'm just going to have a quick check. I'm just interested now to see what Fall Guys is like. Fall Guys. Ooh, it's a motorbike outside. Those are new. We never heard those before. Let's see. Fall Guys. Okay, Party Animals has about 60k people in it at the moment, and Fall Guys, it's unless I'm blind, I cannot see it in the top 20, 30, 40. Surely I missed it, unless it's no longer something people like to watch. Surely I missed it, no? No, I can't. No, I can't see Fall Guys, guys. I don't know. I don't know where it is, but I don't know, is that game still quite popular? Maybe it is. Party Animals was way better. It has way better variety of maps and game modes than Fall Guys. Okay, cool. Hey, Slave This. Welcome to the stream, man. Greg Daddy. Is that a new compression teach? It's not a new compression top. It's just a nice top. It's just a top that fits me quite well. You can't properly see the dragons at the moment. Well, you can kind of see them. It's just with the color of the dragons and the light, it's kind of makes it a bit harder to see it. Plus, as unicorn character, we love a good unicorn. We love a good unicorn, right? We love unicorns, guys. Yeah, maybe it's a game I can check out at some stage. But look, it's going to be one of those games that, it's going to be very fun. On Twitch in particular for streamers. It's a streamer game. Well, not just for streamers, obviously, but that's going to be like their core audience. Like, make sure it gets streamed on Twitch. But just like any new kind of party game, it might take off and be have an extremely great fan base that will keep it going for years. So, and then they'll have plenty of updates, new maps, new animals, etc. Like, it could be another party game, kind of like, well, as I already mentioned, Fall Guys, but let's say even a bit more extreme. Let's say like Dead by Daylight, for example. Like, I would classify Dead by Daylight as a party game. It is. You know, like Among Us as well. Like these games are more popular because of streaming. They wouldn't be anywhere near as popular if it wasn't for streaming. They're made with the viewer in mind and a streamer in mind. Like, you know, like with Dead by Daylight, for example, someone's the killer, and then everyone else is trying to run away from the killer, right? Among Us, well, it has multiple different modes. You know, like finding the one who's what the like yeah, kind of finding like the killer kind of thing. It's the same kind of thing there, but there's multiple modes with Among Us. And yeah, like this party game at the end, this animal one is just, it's no exception. It's another community streamer game where, you know, streamers can definitely play with their community and stuff. So definitely something I'd be interested in checking out, just not yet, because I do, of course, want to try and focus on one game at a time. Like, I was even considering, like, for one stream, just to do the new Resident Evil DLC, but I was like, look, that can wait. It's fine. It's not going anywhere. But I do want to check it out eventually. Check the Separate Ways DLC. You know, I'd probably finish it in just, you know, a few hours. It's very short. At least it was short in the original. Like, you'd get it done in a stream, unless they really enhance the length of it, because like even Resident Evil 4 remake was longer than the original, to my memory. Dead by Daylight is finally getting replaced by with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game that just came out this summer, but it's essentially the same game with licensing from movie franchise. Yeah, like, you know, like these games, like even Phasmophobia, like I know that Pyro, for example, loves Phasmophobia, but it's the same thing. It's still one of these community party games, streamer like that's really popular on streams. So as long as it's a good game, it will stand the test of time until the next one comes out. You know, until the next Party Animals replacer comes out, type thing. But if it follows, if it is good at its core, it will stand the test of time and still be popular, you know, even after more copycats, clones, you name it, come out. Just like, as you said there, Dub, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, it wasn't exactly a great movie. I didn't think that was a great movie. I thought it was quite boring, to be honest, but, you know, but they just make anything out of anything nowadays. You know? So, if that's going to happen, you know, it's just wait for the next one. Like, I'm waiting for, you know, Unicorn Party game. Once the Unicorn Party games comes out, oh guys, all guns are off then. You know, so there better be a developer out there making the next Unicorn Party game. And we can all play as unicorns. Like, that's going to be the best game ever. Like, hands down. Wait, this hottie is going to play Liza P. Dreamy. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Liza T. Liza T. I was looking at my cup of tea and I was like, yeah, Liza T. Cult of Lamb had unicorns. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It kinda did. Your roommate beat it last night. I'm stuck on the last boss. Oh, cool. Well, you're almost there, Greg. Almost there. I'm sure the boss is pretty difficult, I'm sure. Last bosses in those games... Well, last bosses in those games can be very hit or miss. Like, if I go back to Dark Souls 1, the last boss... Well, it can be difficult or very simple. Like, when all you have to do is parry him, like, a couple of times and he's dead. He can be one of the easiest bosses in the game. Dark Souls 2 had... Oh, what's that? Nathandra? I think her name is Nathandra. Some undead queen with a scythe, and she was fucking boring. Very dull final boss. Now, technically, there is a boss after her called the Scholar of the First Sin, but in the original, like, even he was a boring boss. A little bit better than Nathandra, or whatever her name is. But still, yeah. Then you have Dark Souls 3. That final boss was really good. I didn't find it personally difficult. I killed him very quickly. But the last boss of Dark Souls 3 was just really cool because it was like the culmination of all the past flame bearers, the people who had all the, you know, who lit the flame and stuff, right? So it was really, really cool. that was all emphasized in this kind of final boss. So, you know, not the hardest boss in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but really cool from, you know, a lore or a gameplay standout. Right? Okay, and then if you move on to, let's say, Bloodborne. Bloodborne had a really... I thought the final boss of Bloodborne... Now, once again, there is a secret boss after the last boss of Bloodborne, for example. So, just in case you haven't played Bloodborne and you don't want to know who the final boss is, close your ears for the next 5 seconds. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if you haven't fought Gehrman before, Gehrman joins the hunt. But like, Gehrman was a really good final boss because, you know, he's a hunter. He's the culmination of all of the training, your whole journey to this point. And you know, he's there since the beginning, kind of watching and la 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 la. But obviously you do have another final boss, a secret final boss after this particular boss, which is the Moon Presence. And not that difficult of a boss either. So like the final bosses of these games, sometimes they can be very strong, sometimes they're like meh. And then you have Sekiro, let's say. And Sekiro's final boss, one of the hardest fucking bosses I've ever fought in a video game. Like, Sekiro's final boss, like, kicked my ass for about 3 hours. Continuously. Maybe even 4 hours. Like, he was a tough cookie. I had similar difficulties towards the beginning of the game when I was still getting used to the combat. But by the time I got to the final boss of Sekiro, you know, I was well versed in what was expected of me. But even at that, the final boss of Sekiro is considerably difficult. And besides, he also has there's 2 bosses technically, because you have one and then he jumps in after that. So pretty tough. And then if I can't, what the hell was I'm trying to look at Demon Souls. Yeah, Demon Souls, the king. I'm trying to remember. I don't think he was all that difficult, to my knowledge, at least for me. I definitely died a couple of times. I forget his name now, but I'm just going to call him the Old King because he was an old and he was king. But yeah, like I'm pretty memorable of these bosses, but sometimes these kind of final bosses and these Souls-like games, or else even the Souls genre, like I just pretty much described, they can definitely be hit or miss. So with Liza P, obviously I don't know who the final boss is. Obviously I haven't even played it, to this point yet, so I have no idea. So I'm sure though it will be quite tough by the time I get there and just get a bit better at the game. You found the Flesh Hound in the church in Bloodborne. The Flesh Hound. You mean, is that the third boss? That big white, what's her name? Lady, what's her face? She's like this big white, like a kind of a hound, and she keeps healing herself all the time. Alright, is that the one that you're on about? Because there's another boss inside the church as well, but that's in the DLC. I think it's Lawrence. I think that's the name. Vicar Amelia. That's the one. Vicar Amelia. Or yeah, it could be Bloodstarved Beast as well, because he's optional. Yeah, Vicar Amelia is a quite a difficult. Okay, she's difficult until you can overpower her. Once you do a little bit of leveling up, she's very simple. But it takes a little bit, you know, because she's healing all the time. You have to kind of break through that. Bloodstarved Beast, he's very fast. He's very fast, you know. He can take it by surprise. Then you have Lawrence. I think his name is Lawrence. He's also in the same church as Vicar Amelia, but in the past? No, future. Yeah. The Old Hunters was future, right? Yeah, it was, yeah. Something like that. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, Vicar Amelia. Let's go into Lady something, but I couldn't think of it. And then, the Orphan of Kos, which is the final boss of the DLC. Like, I killed him faster than I thought, but he is very difficult. You know, he's extremely aggressive. I got lucky on the kill. And I remember my first kill of him. I literally had one more hit and I was dead. And you know those heart-pounding moments when it's you, the boss is still alive, you literally know you only have one hit and you're dead? It's those moments, man. Oh my god, your heart is just pounding, right? Hey, Fumbles, welcome to the stream, man. I'm interested in Jay being the final boss with alternate endings. Oh, okay, if I was a final boss, Ganko, what abilities would I have, huh? What abilities would I have if I was the final boss? I think we just go like super anime with me, right? You just like whatever, gigasize me, gigantize me, you know, like kind of like the Pokemon Gigamax, yeah, but you kind of do that, but it's like a big J, and then it's just like these gigantic breasts, right? And you have to like dodge. I don't know we can go at this for ages. We can go this for ages. So yeah, the Hunters DLC is kind of a limbo they get stuck in. It's hard to remember lore sometimes. Oh no, it was Bloodstar Beast. I just hate that I hated Nafik Romelia. I just watched a quick clip in it. As soon as I saw the battlefield, I was like, this motherfucker. Depends, is this an SFW or NSFW game? Let's just say it's for, you know, kind of these games. Let's say it's like Liza P level. You know, Bloodborne and all that. So it's that kind of stuff you're looking at. You'd be like the Tower Knight in Demon Souls of Smog in DS1. Just running after a gigantic hammer and just... Then I just eat up Ornstein when you kill him. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think I killed Ornstein. When I first played Dark Souls 1, I killed Ornstein first. Yeah, because he was the fast one and I hated him. Yeah. The other guy's super slow, so he's easy to kill. So yeah, I remember going after Ornstein first. I know you can kill them either or, but yeah. I believe that was my first kill order in Dark Souls 1 when I first did it. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be like we're going. I'm going to be playing Liza P shortly, guys. So where are we in this game now? We are in some cathedral area. We're close to the boss. Oh yeah, by the way, I did play a little bit because I wanted to double check something. So I came back, and after I leveled up off screen, I went to kill off. Do you know that big? Remember we skipped him. It was this big giant, very slow. I killed him on my first go. He was that simple. But this big giant guy, it was back in the factory, and there was poison. But remember on the last stream, I done a lever. I pushed a lever, and I was like, what the hell did that do? The lever turned off the poison. So it was just me versus, I think it's like the future puppet machine thing. But yeah, extremely simple, let's say mini boss. He's huge, but very simple. He's super slow. Yeah, the future is something, right? Yeah, Cooper, it's something. But I killed him on my first go, so I was like, and then I kind of went back and turned it off, kind of thing. So we're in the cathedral when we start there shortly on thing, and we're getting close to the next boss, whoever that is. I think it's some bishop. They keep the lore, if I remember, keep saying something about the bishop, so I'm assuming it's a bishop or an archbishop or something to that degree. So I'm sure the game is really ramping up. I'm gonna probably have to take a few turns to kill him, without a doubt. You turn into a giant. I turn into a giant. What? I turn into a giant and body slams the ground, causing earthquakes with your mighty titties. Yeah, that could be fun. Why not? And then, do you know like how some bosses in these games have like grab attacks? So they grab you and they usually like, you know, almost kill you in one hit or something. My grab attack is that I pick you up and then I squeeze you in between my titties. And I just squeeze the life out of you until you like, and then I drop you and like, done. That's my grab attack. It's an instant KO because you just get smushed in between the titties. But you also feel good about it at the same time. Yeah, a pec smash. Pec smash. It's going to be like it's going to be like a Mortal Kombat type thing. Like it's going to be a bit graphic. You know, it's not going to be a nice death, but at the same time, you're like, I like this. You know, I'm here for it. I want to die this way. Ciaru, welcome to the stream. Hello, Tiddy, I mean Jay. Hello. Tiddy says hello. The Tiddies say hello to you, Ciaru. It'll be good. You gotta do Bloodstar Beast to get into Chalice Dungeons, also Spirit. Oh yeah, I remember doing the Chalice Dungeons. I hated that part of the game. I only went down to the challenge dungeons because there was actually one boss that actually killed me so many times there. I can't remember who it was now. I think it was a big dog thing. But I remember going down to the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne because there's one boss down there. It's like, you know that crying queen or whatever, you know, that old queen that you see? She's like crying because of, was it Mirgle? I think the name's Mirgle, right? Like, Mirgle? Like the child of the nightmare thing. Virgil? I don't know. But it's her, and you see her like kind of like weeping all the time. But it's her you have to fight down there, and there's a trophy like associated with her. Like, I haven't seen this in like probably 5-6 years, so it's been a while. Oh, Dub, I actually just saw it there. Thank you, Dub. Yes, I noticed. Mergo, that's the one. Mirgil? Where am I? Virgil? Who's Virgil? Oh wait, isn't Virgil Dante's brother in Devil May Cry? Virgil? I'm gonna, demons, Bloodborne, there's Devil May Cry, Virgil's, it's all over the place. It's easy to get mixed up with all these names in these games, right? But, I might get the name wrong, but at least I have a decent memory of what happens and shit. But that was the only time I went down to the Chalice dungeons because I think it was the final trophy I had to get in the game at the time. Oh no, I had one trophy left to do. I had to finish the game again. At the time, I didn't know about save scumming. So I didn't know that you could literally like save your game, put it onto a different file, reload it after the ending so you get the next ending. You know, how you can do that in these games. I done that for Elden Ring just to get like 2 or 3 quick endings. But you could do that in Bloodborne, but I didn't know this stuff at the time, so I literally had to finish Bloodborne 3 times to get all 3 endings. So you had to get the decapitation ending, the normal ending, let's say, when you defeat the hunter, and then the reborn ending when you do the 3 umbilical cords, and then you have to take out the moon presence. Yeah, it's the moon presence. That's the name of the thing. And then you have that extra ending when you're reborn as a old one or something like that. I think it's called Old One. But yeah, like I have a general good knowledge of all these games because I love those games to bits. And like I eventually want to get around to playing the mech game that they brought out recently. What the hell is that called? Guys, my thing's all over the place. Mech game. Fucking the blah 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 blah. Mechborn. Mech Core. Armored Core. That's the one. Mech Core. Mechborn. It's all. So I need to play Mechborn. Mech Soulsborne. That's what we're gonna call it. But yeah, I know those games, that franchise is an old franchise. Like, it came out way before, but yeah, I have to get around to playing that eventually. It just, like, I said it to you before on stream, there's been so many games that came out this year. This has been one of the best years, if not the best year, I've witnessed for gaming in a very long time. Now, there's usually 2 or 3 amazing games a year. But this year, there's been a hell of a lot of really, really strong games. And obviously there's been drama about other games, but like, it has been a crazy year for gaming. Now, some of that is due to COVID, of course, and like some delays. So, some of them probably would have came out a bit sooner, but it is what it is. But yeah, this has been a crazy year for gaming, and unfortunately some games that probably are good kind of got left, they didn't take up as much traction just because the year's been so full of so many fantastic games. So, we'll have to see what 2024 holds, which brings me on to a nice promotional segue here, which means if you haven't checked out my brand new YouTube video, episode 4, it's live over on YouTube as of yesterday. Go and feel free to press a like, give it some love, feel free to drop a comment. We just got YouTube partnership, so now we are monetized on it, so I apologize in advance for ads, but that's not my fault. That is YouTube. But it will help with the promotion of future content. But yes, like there's multiple content on there all the time. Like the live streams don't really get monetized because, you know, I swear a lot when I live stream, and YouTube doesn't like when you swear. So at least when I make the videos myself, so at least when I'm doing the highlight stream, I can easily edit out when I swear, or I can easily just not put in that clip, or else I can bleep it, or whatever the case may be. Or else when I'm, of course, making one of my gaming videos, like I've been doing for the last few weeks now, I have a script. Like, I know what I'm about to say. Now, I know, like, you can easily tell when I go off script. It's so obvious when I go off script, right? And I love those moments because they're so random, and that's just me. That's just my personality. But even at that, I still can control if I say a swear word or not. But it's just so natural for me when I'm streaming, and natural for all of us just to swear on a constant basis. Because, like, I know every country is different, so some people might not tolerate swearing as much. But where I live in Ireland, it's very, very socially acceptable to swear. It's almost encouraged, if anything, because swearing around someone usually is a sign that you're very comfortable with someone, and they say that the more swearing you do, the more trusting of a person you are, because you're not editing yourself constantly, so you can come across more more honest, because you're being like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck everything, blah, blah, blah. And people just appreciate that. But yeah, of course, when it comes to things like YouTube, they don't appreciate it because it's not advertiser friendly. So not every video that you're going to see on YouTube is monetized. You can pretty much know if a video is monetized by myself or not, simply because if it's a live stream, it's not going to be monetized. At least unless I go back and edit it and really take out a lot of those swearing, because that's the only part that they care about, is the swearing, right? Or else it might be partially monetized. They like to partially monetize. They'll allow advertisers who don't mind much swearing, they will allow the adverts. But most big advert companies, they don't like swearing. It is the world we live in, guys, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention as well, because Jow, you just mentioned, and hello, by the way, you just mentioned it. So with the Elden Ring, Elden Ring DLC's coming out soon, probably 2024, so, soon enough. And I was just forgotten to mention it there when we were going through the last bosses of all these games, because we're comparing it now to the eventual final boss of Lies of P, which I'm not on yet, of course. We will be playing it very soon. Not the last boss, but on the way, little by little. Probably, I don't know, quarter way through the game. I don't know, maybe more. But I forgot to mention Elden Ring. So the Elden Ring final boss, for example, like, what did you guys think of Elden Ring's final boss? So we've already discussed all of the From Software final bosses, including some of the DLC ones. Not all of them, just some of them. So what was your opinion on the final boss of Elden Ring? Now, some people will think it's the worst boss ever because it's just really stupid fight. Some people almost go to the fact that, look, that boss didn't exist. The final boss is Radagon, the guy before the final boss, before the Elden Beast, right? He was a pretty good fight. It surprised me. I was thinking he was going to get up and begin a second phase, but I didn't think it was going to be a second phase as in an entirely new boss. But it was a very boring boss once I figured out how to get out of some of those, really annoying abilities. And it's just the fact that he runs away all the time. That's the pain in the ass. And I used to just have to run after him. I didn't even know you could fucking mount up during that fight. I think they added that in eventually. I don't think you could mount up on your lovely steed before. I'm trying to remember. But sure, the first time when I killed, what's his name? General... What's that big gigantic guy's name? The general that you fight in like the desert area? General Ras something. It's an R as well, and he has a tiny little horse because he's so huge. Raiden, yeah. Something like that. Like, I didn't even know that you could mount up during that fight when I killed him. I literally ran at him the whole time. That probably made me die a lot more often than I probably should have. But I didn't know you could mount up. So every time I was fighting him, I was running away from him. I was just running. Because normally you can't mount up during these fights, you know? And it just didn't click with me at the time. Oh, he has a mount, I can have a mount. But yeah. So yeah, I didn't know that you could mount up during that fight. So that was a fun Radan, I think his name, yeah, Radan. Yeah, there is a H there somewhere. So yeah, General Radan. I didn't know that you could mount up, so I was just literally running. I'd have to run to the side, summon all the NPCs while dodging all the arrows, right? Then you're running slow as fuck all the way up the hill while he's like pummeling down more arrows at you. And then you finally get to him. And then when you're like halfway through the fight or thereabouts, I'm not sure is it time-based or percentage-based or whatever, but eventually he kind of, you know, he does like a seismic toss. He like jumps out of the screen and eventually comes down and slams into the ground, if you can remember. And that was pretty much the only thing that would kill me in the fight, because I couldn't figure out how can you run away from it so fast. And sometimes when I got away from it, it was just pure luck. I was running, and just as I saw him land, I jump, for example, and that might just get me the distance. Obviously, what you're meant to do is be on your horse so you can get the fuck away from him as far as you can. But I didn't know that at the time. So that ability killed me way more often, which was so annoying because I'd be doing a really great fight, and then he'd do this like, you know, meteor type ability and just kill me nearly every single time. I was so happy when I eventually killed him though. It was a good time. It was a good time. So yeah, that's the history. So Elden Beast, meh. But let's see what they're going to do with the final boss of the DLC. So speaking of which, let me get on Liza P in the background. So once again, guys, thank you so much for all the viewership over, not only on Twitch, of course, but also on YouTube, that helped me get to the YouTube partnership. Plenty more videos going to be made. I actually didn't think I'd be able to get episode 4 done yesterday. I thought I would have got it today. Because this week has been so busy. So as you guys probably know, if you've been watching me over the last, 2 weeks, I've been, thank you for the streamers. I've been looking for new accommodation, wanting to move out of this apartment. So, if you've ever been in the property game before, looking for new places to rent or even buy or whatever, it can be a bit of a nightmare. You're dealing with estate agents, you're dealing with landlords, you're going to view places all over the city, or depending on where you live, maybe state, or etc. So there's a lot of travel back and forth, looking at different buildings, putting in an application, maybe getting it, maybe not, etc, etc. It's a very time consuming thing, especially here, especially where I live. Speaking of Stream Raiders, thank you Dub, it's launching right now. So if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and every 30 or so minutes we'll do a new battle. So feel free to join in with our community driven battlefield game of Stream Raiders tonight. So we're plowing nicely through this event. We still have about 2 weeks of this event to go, so plenty of chance to get some new units. So feel free to put down some units there on the battlefield, and we'll jump over to the Stream Raiders as soon as possible. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I've been so busy with that, and now I'm sure this week I'm going to have another handful of places to run around the place. So Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's so you know, it's I'm just busy. I'm tired as hell. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fucking exhausted. I am. Yeah, I just don't have the mood. I'm so tired from dealing with estate agents and landlords and looking at all these buildings and stuff. I'm just like, kill me now. It is a painful, stressful time, and soon we're going to have, of course, potentially moving. It's a pain in the ass. So yeah, and even with my sleep, Ganko, now that you're doing the sleepy unicorn, like even my sleep is affected. I'm getting less sleep as well because my body, I'm finding it more difficult to sleep right now, and then my body's waking up earlier as well. Probably in the anticipation that I might have an email saying, "Oh, can you view?" Now, I did apply. I put in my first application because I saw a very beautiful house for me and friends on Friday. I went to visit a house on Friday and I really loved it. Very far away, that's the only problem. But, you'll get over that. Far from the city, that is. It's far out from the city, but that's fine. I'd be looking forward to a change. I'm kind of sick of this city life at the moment. I just want to get the fuck out of the city. More peace, more peace. I need some peace in my life, some stability. So it is a bit far away, but the place is really nice. So I put in an application. There was other people there when we were looking at it as well. It was an invite only, but open viewing, so multiple people will be viewing at the same time. So I know I'd be up against some of these people. Now they only had a handful of applicants. I know that much. So at least the chances are decent to get it. But I won't know until probably Wednesday, if maybe around Wednesday or so, if I get this one or not. So I put in at least one application so far. Now when I say application, it means you're applying to the contract, basically, to the lease, to take it over. Whereas the other places, I didn't put in an application because I wasn't sold on them. I was like, it's nice, but meh, So yeah, we'll see. There's another place in particular that I have my eyes on, but I have yet to view it. So I'm going to ring up tomorrow and see, can I get a viewing of that? You can't just wait around, and you just can't wait around. You have to constantly be going and the next one. Because if you apply, that doesn't mean you get it. Even if you have all the documentation, you're ready with your money, doesn't mean they're going to take you. That's up to them. But what I like to do is I like to do my lovely J charm, my Irish charm. I like to have a conversation. If I really like the place, I like to talk to the estate agent and make sure they remember me. That's the key, is to make sure they remember you, because they'll be handling your application. So that doesn't mean they're going to pick you, but make sure they remember you. And then when you put in your email for the application, you fill out the form, etc., like put in something that they'll remember, that they'll know you. All right, whatever it is. So I had a really good conversation. I was making her laugh. Really good time on Friday, and yeah. So let's see. It would be just great just to get this fucking viewing part all over and done with, But you did say one or two of the places you booked last week they were promising, but one of them in particular, the showroom was nicer, but the showroom wasn't on display. It was like it was similar but just not the same, and I wanted the showroom version of it. It was just better laid out. So it was promising, just nah. And then I saw another one last week. That was lovely. It was lovely, but for the price, I was like, it's a bit too much for what it is. This one is just really good price. And there's another one that I really, really want to see. I just haven't got the viewing yet. Now it only becomes available today. Tomorrow. No, was it today? Yeah, it's actually available today, Sunday. So they might actually only start doing the viewings on Monday, maybe. But I really want to see that place because it gives me good feelings. But I haven't, and the location's amazing, but I haven't got to see that one. So I'm going to give that one a phone call tomorrow. Although they said email only, fuck it. The Jamie touch, a little bit of J. Now, you know, a little bit of J. Did anyone, when I said just a little bit of J, did anyone immediately think of Schitt's Creek? La 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 la, just like Alexis. La 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 la, just a little bit Alexis. La la. That's literally me. I am Alexis. All right, just a little bit Alexis. Now, if you thought that when I said just a little bit of J, you and me are kindred spirits. Okay, we will get along just fine. We will get along just fine. La la, little bit Alexis. Dub, just sucks that you might move out of the city right after selling your car. Yeah, like, Ireland's transit's not too bad. And plus, to be honest, cars are way too expensive. They are too expensive. Like, they're such a waste of money. Like, any time that I listen to a video with an economist or someone who's, you know, about saving or investing money, those type of videos, nearly every single time in their top points, they will always point out, unless you need a car, do not have a car. Because it's the biggest waste of your money. And it's so true. I've wasted thousands on my car. And not only from repairs over the years, but tax, insurance, the petrol, or as in the US you call it gas, because you have to be different and special, of course you do. Of course. Everywhere else calls it petrol, but gas over in America. Yes. And you don't go gas, you go gas. For some, it's your accent, gas. You have some gas money? But yeah, so, petrol. It's called petrol, people. Don't you give me that bullshit now, America. Don't even start. Or else at least the USA. When I say it, because America's like the whole thing. You know, north and south. Oh my god, yes, it is. It's so true. Cars are crazy, and like if you get, like, a lot of people think you're getting a great deal on cars when you do financing, and finance is also one of the biggest scams you'll ever get. But people think they're getting a great deal because, ooh, every 3 years I get to change my car. Yeah, you're keeping in the trap for an extra 3 years continuously. It's almost pressured, you have to get the new one, you know, and then comes more and more and more and more debt. They know what they're doing. They're not stupid. But people just don't see it. That's the problem. But yeah, cars. Now, once again, if you need a car, yes, it's important. Like, for example, you can't cycle to work, as an example, or just what you do on a daily basis. You can't. You know, you can't do it without driving. That's a different story, because you're still getting value for, you know, your transaction. It's expensive, yes, but you need it because without it you probably can't work. But if you don't need the car because A, you work from home, B, the shopping, like the groceries, are close to you, your general stuff is all close to you, then yeah, the car is a waste of money. It is useful, it's handy if you want to go like cross county or whatever, but how many times are you doing that, you know? In comparison to like how much tax, insurance, fuel, etc. that you're paying, any repairs, any safety tests. If you're like here, you do a safety test every year, which then racks up a huge bill. Do you do that in America, by the way? For people who live in America, do you do the yearly safety tests? You have to put your car through a safety test every single year. Do you do that in America? Because I know we do it over here in and it's a pain in the ass. You have to make sure that's road worthy. So yeah, you have to get a car tested every single year. Now, if you have a new car, you get like a safety net of like 3 or 4 years because it's new, so it shouldn't have an issue. But like after that, it's like every year or something like that. You do a safety and emissions testing once a year. Okay, so it's probably similar to what we have. to some degree. So basically, we call it the NCT, National Car Test. So, for example, I'll describe it, and you can tell me if it's similar to your experience over in Canada, or else even in the USA, guys. So basically, you bring your car. A guy, one of the mechanics, brings the car into the garage, and then they test the lights, and then they hoist it. They'll test the brakes. Then they'll hoist it into the air. They'll check all under the car. La 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 la. So they're doing like safety tests. They're checking all your wheels, everything, right? They're checking if it's rusting, blah, 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 blah. So it's a general kind of overview of the car, and then they give it back to you and be like, yeah, you need to get this fixed, this fixed, this fixed, this fixed. That'll be $5,000. Something like that. And then you have to bring it back within 30, at least here, you have to bring it back like within 30 days. So yeah. So if I described it anywhere similar, then we have it's same over here. I'd imagine every country has it, because otherwise they'd be very dangerous cars. And obviously it's a gigantic fine, and we have penalty points if you don't do it, or if you don't have tax, or if you don't have insurance. Oh, if you don't have insurance, you're fucked. They love that one. But yeah, like there's actually people who drive around without insurance over here. Like it's mandatory. It's like, but people do it because they can't afford it. They drive around without tax, which obviously is criminal offense, without insurance, or else maybe even the NCT, as we call it, the safety test every year. So we have like discs that you put up in front of the car on the windscreen of the car. So when you look at the car, you can see all their certification basically. So you can see who they're insured by, who their tax is with, or did they pay their tax, when's it due, and also when their safety test expires. So you see this on the windshields of all the cars. Let me just check what you guys are writing. Does it involve your tits putting in something, then make them remember you? JFPIC discount code. Lol, Mikey, lol. We do it in Canada, safety and emissions. My car was $1,600 a year for insurance. Barely used it, so I sold it. Public transport and feet are good enough. CA. Said Redfire. Triaki. Safety and emission tests are different for each state. Don't require. Oh, some don't require any. Some require them yearly. Okay. Nothing like that where I am. I think they check that during oil changes. Oh man. So literally you could be driving around in a debt trap and you won't know it until it happens. Or maybe when you decide to go for an oil change and they're like, yeah, your car is falling apart. Everything's about to give up. You're treading the fine line. Like that's the point of doing them, because especially on the tires of all things, because if you don't check your tires, if the thread of the tire is too low, that can pop essentially. And you can imagine if you're driving, then all of a sudden your tires pop. The car doesn't exactly stay straight. Let's just put it that way. Bad shit can happen. So yeah. Haver of Wives, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow on. I think the safety and emissions test is like $500, but I think it's subsidized, so that's why it's fairly cheap. Okay. When I moved to BC, CA, I had to get an inspection and approval within a month. Okay. Yup, Google TN road safety requirements. They have some of the worst cars I've ever seen. It's nuts. It is a really annoying system, don't get me wrong, but that was one of the reasons that I was so happy when I sold my cars. I don't have to do this fucking shit every year anymore. Unless I buy another car. But that's not in my plans anytime soon. But yeah, anyway, cars are a waste of money. That was where my point was. Now, once again, if you need them, that's different. But when it comes from a wealth point of view, unless you need them, they are a serious drain on your finances. Hey, Orb of Oddness. Guys, let me just load up my... Ooh, okay, it's not. Did my PlayStation go to sleep? Let me just load up my PlayStation. It's on, but that's not on. Dun dun dun. Detective Gadget. Let me have a look. Let Inspector J. I think I might have found the issue already. One of the leads was not connected. Of course, it was not connected. There's always going to be a lead that is not connected. Okay. Now it should be loading up. I might have to turn off the software first and then reload the software. But yes, we will be playing Lies of P tonight. Progressing further. We're very close to a boss in the game. Well, I'm sure we are anyway. It's not running. I just cancelled it. I hate this software. The software is just so slow sometimes. Goddamn capture cards. Great things. Capture cards are great. But this software that this one comes with is fucking stupid sometimes. Okay. Because it's like, it's still running. It's not running. There's a task in the background that's running because it doesn't know how to stop it at the same time. Your dad had 6 vehicles? 6 vehicles at the same time or what? Because my dad had probably at least about 15 plus in his time. Yeah, we're comparing dads and vehicles now. My dad had like 15 vehicles. Yeah, having always lived in cities, I don't see the reason to own a car unless I'm wealthy. Yeah, like if you have a good transport system, there's definitely no need for them. But yes, guys, if you haven't checked out my latest YouTube video, definitely appreciate any likes or comments on it. Definitely helps the YouTube algorithm. And feel free, of course, to subscribe if you so wish. It helps. See, why waste money on cars when you can waste on computer upgrades? Exactly. But it's not wasted for... Okay, this thing is stuck in perpetual... This software, man. Seriously, I have to tell them to get their shit together. I'm actually going to text Elgato and be like, upgrade your stupid piece of shit. Because it's a piece of shit. It's stuck again. See, it's never Jay's fault, guys. It's the software. Always blame the software. I press button, software should work the way it should work. But this one, let's see if it works for the third time in a row. That we try. Your New York City movie director friend has a big apartment but no car, would cost so much more money to store. Ah, yeah. Like the parking, like I think in Canada, maybe it's Toronto. Dub, maybe you can back this up. I think in Toronto, I think I heard a figure. Oh, one of my lights almost fell over. I think I heard a figure that it's about $20,000 to like buy a parking like a parking space over there or something. Sounds pretty extreme for a parking space, right? You'd think 20,000 would be like a down payment on a goddamn house, not a car spot. But look, it is what it is. Yeah, I just need to double check this thing again because it's not complying with me. It is not complying. Okay, now has a bit of life. Okay, that might be good. But for some reason, it's devices in use by other software. It is not in use by other software, you stupid piece of shit. Guys, I hate software. Sometimes it's so pain in the ass. Speaking of ass, my ass is stuck in the air right now as I'm bent over. Fun times. I don't know about the rates for a parking space in Toronto for a full year, but yeah, parking in Toronto sucks and super expensive. Fair enough. Hey, it's finally working. See, I knew it wasn't registered to another device. Great. Technical difficulties. Ganko, where the hell are you? Where's my technical difficulties unicorn when we need him? Hello, technical difficulties. Unicorn speaking. What did Jay do now? What did the himbo do? Where are you, Ganko? Are you playing your goddamn party game again? There he goes. He's finally here. He's a little bit late. I'm not going to call you if my car breaks down. I'll be waiting too long for that one. Roadside assistance, technical difficulty unicorn. You're meant to be faster than this, Ganko. You're playing your goddamn Animal Party game again. The game may now have closed. What? Just going load in. Abavordness, you've had 3 cars in 3 years. Last 2 were beaters. And my Kia seems more reliable now. Beaters. Why did this not turn off? Oh yeah, because I was showing my friend the graphics because he was over. I was showing him like different graphics in different games. And I was running around Hotel Crot, and that's why I'm all different now. I remember. Oh, I see. Well, I can't help Jay not giving me any emotes, so blame the himbo. Okay, I'll have to get your goddamn emote. Christ. You're demanding. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Xenoverse. Okay. Fair enough. We'll allow it for now, Ganko. Consider yourself warned. We will allow it. Is Liza P on my background now? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, great. Yes, it's here. It's here! Why am I way over... What's with my camera? Okay, move here. Man, there's always something different on my stream every time I look at it. It's like, what the hell's happening? And why is there other music in the music? Why is it doubled? Oh, I see. Okay, now it's not doubled. Okay, great. It was right string twice. I fixed it. Beaters equals cars we drive into the ground in America. I kind of thought that. Being threatened by Jay. Hot. Oh, by the way. Last bit of news, although some of you probably hate me or just like, oh, you're such a fanboy. But I'm getting rid of my potato tomorrow. So the potato phone, my temporary potato phone, is taking a, let's say a final farewell victory lap, or maybe not victory lap, but tomorrow this should be replaced. So tomorrow morning, hopefully. So yeah, so I might be uncontactable for a while the new one installs and stuff. But yeah, my temporary potato phone is disappearing. Did you get your money? We shall not talk about it. Basically, Greg, I had to get the police involved with that particular issue. Whether I get that or not is going to be... yeah, Ganko's already knows it's a sore topic. Whether I get that back or not is going to be... yeah. Like, as I said, look, it's either going to be a very expensive lesson for myself. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be an expensive lesson for myself, or I'll get lucky and I'll get it back. But yeah, that's what can happen, unfortunately. However, Orbivadness is about to ask as well. But yes, tomorrow I will have a brand new iPhone 15 Pro Max. And you know what? I'm going to be like, ooh, wow, it's an iPhone. I'm going to be like, oh, wow, it's all new and shiny. And then 5 minutes later, I'm going to be like, great. That's literally me. I'm entertained for like 5 minutes, like, ooh, the touch of it, shiny. Just rub it on my beard or something like that. Oh, shiny bone. Yeah. Just shove it into my titties and be like, ooh, yes. And then I'm like, okay, it's done now. Thank you. And then I slap a case on it, and then no one ever gets to see it again. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it without the case this time. Be a little bit special. And then have the titanium drop on the floor and then scratch, because that's all what happens with titanium. It scratches easily. So yeah, fun times. I know, do not listen to Apple's lies. Titanium is easily scratchable, and the back case on a it's easier to be replaced. But do you know why it's easier to be replaced? Because it's easier to break. iPhones, scams. I'm fine with my 12 Pro. Yeah, to be honest, like, if I had a choice, if I had a choice, I don't have a choice now. I have to upgrade my phone. For obvious reasons. People who are there understand why I have to change my phone. Okay, there's no going back from what happened. So I have no choice because I have a potato phone, a very old potato phone. The phone's not the worst thing in the world. It's more that there's like some shit with that's with it that just makes it shit. Like the battery drains incredibly quickly. There's like dust stuck in it, so the camera looks like a potato phone. Yeah, and it just freezes and shit all the time. So yeah, it's an awful phone. But the iPhone 14, if you're stuck on if you're on a 14 or else even a 13, do not upgrade to a 15 unless you just want to for whatever reason. I'd say hold off for another year. Hold off until the 16. Because the 15, it's not that big of an upgrade. It's in comparison to some of the other leaps, the 15 Pro Max is not a big upgrade. Now the base 15 is a big upgrade if you have an older iPhone, because the base model is actually very powerful for a base model. It's probably the most powerful and best base model that they have released. So if you have another base model, or else let's say an iPhone 11 or Pro Max 11 or whatever, the 15, the normal version of the 15 will be a good upgrade for you. Just a normal, not Pro version, just standard base, right? But if you already have like an iPhone 13, 14 Max, Pro, whatever, the 15 Pro it's not that big of a deal. So unless you're one of those people that like to upgrade every single year, it's not really needed. Robin, now I really need to know what happened. No, Robin, do not make me recall the memories. I'm too young, Robin. I can't go through this again. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's a life lesson he'll never forget or live down by me, says Kanko. Everyone's going to be like, we need to know what happened to Jay's old phone. Basically, Robin, I'm going to give you a very short version. Drug dealers. And now that's going to open up a whole new conversation and be like, what happened with drug dealers and your phone, Jay? I wasn't buying drugs. They just happened to be drug dealers. And no, I was not I wasn't beaten up or threatened or whatever, you know. It's a story. It's a story. But basically, police had to be involved, and I don't have my phone. They didn't steal it as such. It's just, yeah, it's all thing. Oh, we're playing Twink Souls. That's our producer. Twink Souls! Yeah, we're looking for Daddy Geppetto. Daddy Geppetto. My 12 is still on iOS 14 for jailbreaking. Oh god, lol. Now that's a W conversation, I know, right? It involves drug dealers. Just remember, J, time plus tragedy equals comedy. Yeah, right. I know. But look, main thing is, the police may... Look, just to prove. I want to prove for a second. One thing. Now I'm going to edit out, I'm just going to edit out this part because that shows my address and all that. But up here is, actually I can do it this way. Yeah, actually you can't read Irish. You can't read Irish, so I can safely put this to you. But basically this is An Garda Síochána. That is our police over here. Now you can read these words. You're not going to make sense of them because they're in Irish. So yes, guys, Irish is its own language in case you didn't know, and this letter is in Irish. So, so this entire letter here is in Irish. I'm just blocking out my, my personal information. But that's just to prove this is the report about what happened. So, yeah. So that's all of it there. And I hate when they get my name wrong. They always get my name wrong. They always get my name wrong. They call me James way too often. My name's not James, but they like to call me James. Don't ask me why. But that's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me, They call me Stacy. They call me... Yeah. Ever hear that song before? But that's not my name. James is kind of cute. It's not my name though. Jesse. James. Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Yeah, it's not Jesse and James. My name's not James. But they like to call me James for some reason. Dub and Romney, congratulations on your extra scrolls. If you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, our community-driven Battlefield game, the next map is going up now. We'll continue to play this in the background. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle, while we continue to play Lies of PP. So we're going to start this game there now in a moment, and we'll pick it up from where we left off in the cathedral. One of your favorite. James is an evil version of Jay with no facial hair. Lumio is like, James is just, I don't know. James is just so many things. James is so many things. Forgot to ask, were the police sexy? At least no. It was a female. She's a nice looking female. But yeah, so this is my letter from the police about the investigation, and they are assuring, basically, they're ensuring that everything is being done. It's in Irish, so once again you can't read it, but they're ensuring that everything is being done to, you know, bring this to a good conclusion, basically. So on top of the victim. Yeah, so yeah, pretty much. That, it will come to a natural conclusion. So to a good, satisfying conclusion. And I know people who are just joining in being like, what the hell happened? But it's all good. It's all good, guys. Tomorrow we get a new phone. I'm set back a little bit of money because of the new phone, but look, we'll just have to beg for money. Is there anyone here who has 1,500 euro? Anyone? Anyone want to donate me 1,500 euro? Kind of to repay for the phone that I just had to buy because I had to. I'm victimized, people. I'm victimized. So yeah, I have to earn back that money somehow. I'll give you what you want. There'll be plenty of boobs on the screen for you. It's only going to cost you 1,500 euro. People here for the first time, they're watching me for the first time, they're like, what the fuck is this? They're usually out, so in my fairness, I'm actually well dressed up right now. Okay. It's only in the last 40 years. Boobs? Oops, not the boobs. Hey, Emma. It's only in the last 40 years that the Irish language got back into use. My friend got a few free Irish language books, courtesy of Irish. Oh, that's pretty cool, Redfire. Free them! Okay, I will make everyone a deal here tonight. I will free the boobs if I get 1,500 euro tip. It doesn't have to be in one go, but it will pay for my tragedy that befell upon poor me and cost me 1,500 euro. Oh, woe is me. People are like, da, 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 da. Hold hostage. Get the riot squad in. Go, riots. No, you're not allowed to do that. No, you're not allowed to do a no t-shirt. That's not fair. You're not allowed to overcome Jay's need for money. My God, holding the tits hostage. Yeah, you goddamn bastards. Yeah, I didn't get to turn off. The redemption in time. Shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Tomorrow I'm gonna hold my tits hostage. Tomorrow I'm gonna turn off the no t-shirt redemption, and then you'll have no choice. If you ever want to see boobage again, I will get a 1,500 euro donation. CJ, too trusting. Oh yeah, it's all Ganko's fault. You didn't set the rules before. Yeah, you're very, look, I am a man of my word. And the boobage shall be set free. So, there we go. boobage. But tomorrow, the boobs will be held hostage for what? For the princely sum of €1,500. So I will pay for my phone because I'm a victim now. Yeah, I am actually a victim, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. It's fine. Let's go. Rules are rules. Free the titties. Yeah, I know. Wait, I can't get hard in the gym. Mikey. Yeah. So, but look, I'm giving you guys about 24 hours to raise the money. This sounds like it's literally a hostage situation, doesn't it? It literally sounds as a hostage situation. Is the boobs will remain concealed on tomorrow's stream. There will be no t-shirt. No t-shirt redemptions. You can't spend your 20,000 channel points. They will be held hostage until the princely sum that is of €1,500, which is about $1,600 US, is delivered to me. Yes! Oh, the boobs get it! The boobs get it! They get the concealment treatment. You better take this threat very seriously, stream. You better take this seriously. There will be no milkies. There'll be no milkies, Emma. The milkies will be gone. No milkies for anyone. You can save the boobs for just one small donation. Yeah! Exactly, Nate. You can... It's going to be one of those, It's going to be one of those ads, you know, one of those kind of charity ads. It's like, you see these boobs? You can save these boobs for being a victim of being covered up far too often. You can make a donation today to free the boobs from their captivity. Will you donate to the cause? That's going to be like my new advert. I'm just going to put up like when I need people, like when I need some donations. I'm like, guys, I'm poor, help me, you know. And I'm like, this is my charity ad right now. Free the boobs. Only your donation can help the boobage. Also, will be no free the nipple. That's a UNICEF I can get behind. Oh no, that's UNICEF get behind us. I thought you said that's a UNICEF I can get behind. Oh my god, there's a gym leader called Daddy? Really? And does he look like a daddy, Gango, in your Pokemon Xenoverse? I see you are a glaive sword. Oh, I am a glaive sword. Oh, man. We have too much fun here. We have fun here. He's gonna run a track down like a meat. He's a vegan, but not tonight. He's eating meat. But seriously, guys, I'm poor now. Please help pay for my iPhone. Okay, so I have to get... Okay, this is how I do this. This is how I do this. I have to double check how I'm doing everything. Oh wait, I have to put on my headset because the noise is gonna echo, unfortunately, in the background if I don't do that. Did you talk to the woman you were just stood to? Yes, I did, on the previous stream. And one of my lights just fell. You probably heard a crash. That was my light. The stand of this particular light is a little bit it's a little bit temperamental. Just one second there. Okay, got it. Just takes a little bit of pulling. I have to pull the legs. I have to pull the legs wide apart. Just have to pull the legs wide apart. Bit of strength, just pull those legs wide. Get it nice and open, you know. It's all about the technique. It's all about the technique, Serraro. We all know that now. Get those legs wide for daddy. Oh my, is it getting hot in here or not? Can you do that again? Refuser, check my J for pay later on, Refuser. I'm going to be opening those legs wide. My legs, I mean, what? Strong daddy, we'll love to see that. Can't go. Is this the gym lead? Wallace Daddy? His actual name is Wallace Daddy. Doesn't really look, well, I guess it's some sort of daddy. It wouldn't be a kind of daddy that I'd want though. But yeah, Wallace Daddy. Yeah, just breathe in that copium. Hey, Ryek. Almighty Banda, how's things, man? You alright? Oh, by the way, I want someone to test something for me on the stream. Now, only subscribers or moderators can do this. VIP, I think you can do it too. So what I'd like someone to do is take a clip, just a random clip. It can be even now. I think only subscribers make clips? I forgot. But basically, take a clip. It can be any time. It can be now. It doesn't matter what it is. And what I want you to do is test a new feature for me whenever the clip is made. So for subscribers and moderators and stuff, I have a brand new feature that I'm trying out. I don't know if it works because I have to be in a live setting to see if it works. Zoms, of course, I'll do the pec flex for you. Maybe even do the pec flex. It'd be a nice one. So I have a brand new feature that's on the channel now that I installed during the last in between the last stream and this stream, and basically it captures replays. So basically it takes the latest clip that was taken and you can replay it on the stream instantly. So I think that would be a really fun feature. But I have to test it because you have to be in a live environment to test it, because you have to take the clip, la la la. So if someone can take a clip, I think only subscribers and moderators, etc. can do that. And basically what I need you to do is type replay, exclamation point replay. So exclamation replay. So if a clip has been taken, don't worry, like, wait until it's taken. Now, it might take a couple of minutes until after the clip was made, I'm not too sure. But it's a new feature that I installed, but hopefully it works if I set up right. Okay, so if you maybe type Ganko now, replay, exclamation replay, since you are, yeah, it's a random clip, and just see if it loads up, because this could be really useful on bosses and stuff like that. So, I'm playing with one hand right now. And see if it pops up. I think it's only subscribers, as I said, that can do it, or higher than that. Hey Doodle, tits out already. It was forced on me, Doodle. I was trying to keep, the tits were meant to be held up for ransom, but I forgot to turn off the ransom. I forgot to turn off the redemption button for it. So it's unfortunately my grand plan of making money didn't work. So yeah, not so fun. Ah, look, there it is. See? Can you hear me in it? No, I don't. I think I turned off the sound of it. But see how it appears above me now? So the latest clip. So that could be a really fun feature. Now I think I have the sound turned off it though. Because I can turn on the sound, of course, for it, but because I'm just testing it. So for subscribers onward, so if a clip has been made, you can now type replay like Dub did, and it actually shows the latest clip that was taken on the channel. So I think it's going to be a pretty fun feature. You can also check them on any screen. So if I'm on the end screen or the load screen or the be right back screen, and you're like, oh, I want to see that again, but I'm gone away on break, you can type it and you can see the replay of that. So once you type it in, it takes a couple of seconds and then it should load. It should appear up here. Look, there we go. So that's pretty cool, right? So you can see above me now. You can see the new replay section. And now we can make it bigger, obviously, but I didn't know how big to take it. But yeah, you can't hear me. Let me see if I can try and change that. Just briefly, but I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, I hope it's a cool feature, Romney. It took me a while to set that one up, but I'm always trying to find different ways to make the stream a little bit more, a bit more fun, interactive. So I am taking the time. People can't accuse me of not trying, okay? That's what I'm trying to say here. Just give me 1 second. See, can I turn on maybe the volume of it? I think it's just replaying the last 30 seconds to 60. Really? Is that what it's doing? I think it was meant to play the clips. But even at that, the replay could be cool if there was like a funny moment. I thought it was to replay the clips though. Let me see, instant replays. I'm just gonna see, give me 1 second there now. Instant replay setting, clips. Yes, it says clips. Mute audio, no. Huh, the audio's not meant to be muted though. But it is is being muted. Interesting. Test mode disabled. Authorization key. Border mode. Yeah, see, I can't hear me unless maybe the replay's hidden under. Let me just check. Use control audio via OBS. Maybe that's what I have to do. Now, it's not the biggest thing in the world if we don't have the audio right now, but you know, it's something to. It is a new feature, so we'll see. I'm not sure. Can I do it as well as the streamer? Oh, it's not working for me unless I'm too. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't like me. It's only you guys. You're the special people. But yeah, so going to be a cool feature. You can now replay. You can now do replays, but that's for subscribers or higher. So another reason to subscribe. You can actually do replays on the channel now. Jay, can you look at the costumes if not already? Yeah, I can check the costumes. By the way, Ganko, can you do shit? 1 second. Can you do shit? Yeah, Ganko, can you do shit? Or another subscriber. There's another feature that's on the channel now as well. I just need to check how it's. I'm going to probably do this for first-time chatters too, but just for now, for testing purposes. I just forget which one I chose. Bicep flex. Can one of my subscribers do the unicorn bicep flex? It might be the animated one. I can't remember, is it the animated bicep flex unicorn or is it the static one? Maybe do both of them, one after another or something. I just want to see, will it pop up? Yeah, see how your name pops up on the screen? So it's triggered that when a subscriber does a unicorn emote, your name pops up on the screen as a little shout out. Now there is a cooldown on this, so you can't just spam it. But just, you know, it's these little things, just, you know, it's these little things. Yeah, so just get your name up on it, and it's just these little interactive features, you know, and we can expand on them from there. So just some new stuff. I'll probably do one for new people as well, like when people say hello, for example, coming onto the stream. So, you know, but for now I just have it for subscribers, so we can go from there. So yeah, it's the animated unicorn flex. It's just like getting your name up. I can't remember what the cooldown on that. It could be like 30 minutes or something like that, but it's just new little things, you know. Why not? Get your name shouted up. Get your name on the thing. Yeah, I think it's like I think it's 30 minutes is the cooldown on those flexes. I can change that easily, but just small little things I'm adding to the stream. Little fun things. Alright, let's check what's through this door. Looks like a boss. Ajax is same for the Pinocchios. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a boss anyway. Is this Vicar Emilia? Is this the bishop dude? Right, these guys are really different from the whole oh, sorry, I'll do that after this fight. I'll show you the different costumes. He looks friendly. Yeah, these these weird guys are very different from the other kind of puppets that we've been fighting. They're kind of like zombie-esque. Oh, his mask fell. He's going to give us a fright now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely trying to give some Bloodborne stuff here now, aren't they? He looks friendly. Give him a kiss. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. see what this guy does. Okay, he hits me. That's confirmed. Okay, he does decay. All you got, Andreas. I got you, bitch. Okay, maybe not actually. He's actually. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have the thing about. Yeah, I have the wrong thing pressed. Maybe he's weak against fire. I have to try the fire. Shit, I have the wrong button. Is he weak against fire? I can't see if he's weak against fire. I think he is, because the other guys are weak against him. I think he's weak against him. It's hard. Oh. Okay, he's on fire, so that's good. That's always good. I think that's some stuff. Shit, I'm out of healing potions already. Where's the... Shit, I can't hit the edits. Ah! Ah, I almost had him. Shit, man, I almost had him. Doesn't feel... Doesn't... I don't know. I have a feeling he's more than that, though. I almost had him. Not bad for a first try. Like, you have to get used to, like, you know, you have to get used to his attacks and stuff, so obviously you're gonna suck you at the first go. I actually didn't realize how fast I was running out of my health potions there. Yeah, that was almost a kill. At least, so it seems. I don't know, something tells me he's harder than that. I don't know, maybe something happens, like he's big, so he might have more than, you know, he might like have another, because he only had one phase. He did not change. Every boss has 2 phases. So I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming when you bring him down, he'll have like another phase. Like I don't know, he'll like chop off his arm or something and he'll regain some health or something, you know. Okay, so these are my outfits. So here's one of my outfits, Saru. Then I have this puppet. And then I also have some headgear. So these are from different stalkers that you kill throughout the journey. So they're generally some sort of animal mask that you wear. I'm gonna try him again without help. I can summon help obviously, but... So he is definitely weak against fire, so that's always a loss. Like, as usual, trying to guard everything. Have to get used to that attack. Ah! I hate when they can attack you before you get a chance to like regain yourself. God. He has me trapped in the goddamn wall. I hate when they trap you. Okay, got out of it. That's the annoying thing about this game, you're trapped in the walls. Just block. Okay, he's on fire, that's great. Really good when he's on fire. Oh. Ah, no. Ah. It's stun. Oh, fuck it. I hate when they're in stun and they break out. Oh, you bastard. You broke out my stun. I hate when they're in stun position. And then they stop it, so really annoying. gain health little by little. Ah, again. Ah, man. The Archbishop's on fire. It's on fires. The Atone didn't fight you. You didn't lie to it. So I suppose. Hey Fracture, all well, man, all well. Playing a little bit of Liza P. Just need to get used to this boss fight. I hate when you have them in stun, you know, they're ready to be stunned, and then just keep hitting you, so it breaks you out of it. So it's not that I don't realize he's not, you know, embarrassed. Right, I see it. It's hard to have to charge up your. I wish the charge was a little bit faster. Or you just have to hit him and you just have to charge him. That'd be even better, actually. I would have almost sworn that he would have been in Critical Strike this range now. Consistent, okay. Ah, it's that tongue attack. I'm finding it hard to find the timing. Okay, now he's in it again, but he's going to keep attacking to make sure that I don't get it. Got it. If he has another phase, that's what I'm trying to do, so that's why I'm not playing that way. Okay, I bet you he has a second phase. It's too easy. No, he has a second phase. Okay, looks like he might skip out. So that's the thing we saw. Okay. Yeah, they're really going all Bloodborne on this, aren't they? Like, this is so different from, like, the puppets and all that we've been fighting. Like, these aren't mechanical things. Ew. It's like a vagina with teeth. Yeah, they're definitely going all Bloodborne. Yeah, I get back. You gave birth, congratulations, it's a baby bishop worm thingy. One-winged angel? That's Sephiroth. Sephiroth! I am the one-winged angel. No, you're not, that's Sephiroth. Now I wonder, okay, so, okay. I'm wondering if all parts of it, okay, he has like, okay, he attacks from both ends. Okay. So maybe I have to stay like on the side of him possibly. Maybe. Yeah, Sephiroth! I think this is what is happening to people that are infected with the blue crystal plague. Maybe. I don't have a proper explanation for it, but like all the guys here are like zombie kind of things. So we'll bring in the help. Petrify me, daddy. Petrify me, daddy. GHB, FB, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button. Also to Banisha. Banisha, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Okay, let's try Archbishop of Lazarus again. But this time we're going summoning the help. That wasn't even some victory, it's just like, yeah. It's not even targeting him, it's just still targeting me to full damage. I'm gonna play a little bit better this time. There I want to confirm, am I using all my, you know, am I using things the way I was meant to? So I'm gonna try to better dodge and guard and stuff. I have to get around to the other side. Go. Stunning. much faster to get to the phase 2 this time. Can you skip this? Okay, you can press X. Okay. Hey, take it, Daddy. Sephiroth! To see what all his attacks do and shit, because we don't know this information yet. Oh wait, I can do the I can do fire. See, I kept my fire for this version because it's like, oh shit, I used to help with that actually. Because I was thinking maybe the fire would be more closer. Okay, I have him on fire again, and I'm gonna do a big up attack. Right, just a big up attack. But I'm staying on his side, trying to mitigate. Now my stamina's gone, so I'm very careful. Yeah, it seems like attacking him from the side is... Oh, what's this? Oh, ouch! What the fuck was that? It's annoying. No health potion. I can get one more hit in him. I needed one hit and I would have got my health potion back. Damn it. But yeah, that was my first time properly seeing that phase. So the help is useful this time. Yeah, I know fire's good against these guys. I'm holding it off for that phase. Are you doing the replay of it? Yeah, see, this is the thing where the replay is coming good because you can get these moments. Like, look how low he is. If I, like, see the on my health on the thing. If I could get that, I would have probably just had enough. My health potion back. Yeah, that was my first time probably seeing that. I'm sure again, of course. So the help is useful. Yeah, I know fire is good against. Okay, let's focus. Let's try. Ah, come on, I was blocking that one. Doesn't think so. Stop getting because he always hits me when I go to the cheese. I have my block ready for that one. Uh-oh. Body slam, bitch. Hitting me way more than the last one. I'm not doing good this time. Yeah! Charge time. The Fatal should do more damage than that. I know it doesn't do damage, but it should do more. He just sat on me. He just jumped back and sat on me. I didn't see that attack before. It's clearly the costume. Yeah. I can sense the presence of God, really. Oh, he's gonna slam me. He's ready. Okay, well at least I was ready for that slam. He's gonna lick me. He's not gonna lick me, he's gonna claw me. It's so much damage through the guard. I know the perfect guard stops it, but like, it's so hard to get a perfect guard. Because how fast he attacks, it's hard to get the health back from the guard. That attempt was nowhere near as good as my other one, though. Well, Stream Raiders is ready, so let's bring that up on the screen. You need the atoned hat and blue coat. Okay, so I'm gonna do the hat and the blue blood coat. That's definitely the way. It has special powers for that particular boss, right? Alright. Good job. Nice easy win there, guys. Good job on the Stream Raiders. So if you want to join in on the next battle, feel free to click on the button coming up. Cross Cami can carry on. Congratulations on some extra scrolls there. We'll jump into the next battle, making our way swiftly along this map. So feel free to click on the link on your Twitch chat now, and you can jump in on the next battle. Make sure that you check out the quests, so you're getting extra units on a much more regular basis. And feel free to put down units on the battlefield. And yeah. Okay, so what was it? You want the atoned hat with the blue. You know what? I'm not using the fire thingy. I have to use the fire flame thing. So the atoned hat and the blue outfit. No, that's not blue. This one. Blue dot. This, right? Yeah, I should really use my flame attack on this one. I'm gonna try to use my flame attack a bit more on this fight because I think it'll be quite useful. I used to get the initial fire damage on it. He's like, I'm not letting you go. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm cornered. At least I got the health back there. Let's toss the card on that one. You don't like fire. It's like a fucking truck, though. Again, he doesn't like fire, but it's like a truck. The problem with the fire attack is that I'm not getting the extra down hits on it. Just adding the fire up slowly there. Got about 300 damage or so on him. Oh, he's in stunning range. Ah, you fucker! Ah, I hate that. I hate that the charge takes so goddamn long. The charge is so irritating. It's so annoying that you have to charge to actually get him to stun. Because you have to hold it and back. You know, you have to. It takes like at least 1 second. And trust me, 1 second in these type of games is a long time. Because he goes out of the stun very quickly. Probably 5 seconds or so it's not much. Oh, he's in stun. Or the stagger, I keep calling it stun, but stagger. Stunned when you hit him. I hate that. Now I tried to focus a little bit on the fire attacks there, but that's I'll just take it a little slower. It might work better. How he went down there again if I'm just doing a bit slow. Don't you just love when he just like randomly just turns and you have no idea? Come on, Spectre, do something more than that. Use it. Oh, come on, he knocked me straight over. Yay. Fire, bitch. Alright, we're ready for psycho mode. At least I'm performing a bit better this time for psycho mode. For Sephiroth. Come on, Sephiroth. He's going to fire mode. I am the only one who can see the presence of God. God, Leviosa. That's fair. I love your combo. So can I have more combos? Got him there. He's on fire. You really are. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Shit. Run, Jay, run. You have no stamina, dude. Gonna body slam. Oh, he's gonna do the thingy. Yeah, how do you dodge this? I think you have to probably run to the other side of the room or something. Does he ever get stunned? Oh, he does. I was like, oh no! Oh, if I got him into stun there, he would have been dead. Ah. When you see the white bar over his health bar, it means he's able to be stunned. Like I blocked that last attack, but he still does a lot of damage through the blocks. Ludwig the Accursed. Ah yes, Ludwig. He has the moon sword, right? Renophil, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, let's try this again. I just have to take it slow with the hits here. But, yeah, I knew I already mistimed that one. See, it takes so long for the animation. Now I can't see myself. His ass is not fighting back, so that's good. I'm gonna run now. Yeah, I knew he was gonna turn to me, I felt it. Here he comes! Here's Daddy! It's a cool looking shirt! Woohoo! Oh, just got out of that. I know you could try and perfect guard them, but I suck with the weapons. Oh, just dodged that one. Lucky. Just backed out just enough. So just take it slower, and that's probably the way to go. Just take it slower. Don't rush it. Because the more health it gives in this phase, the less you have to work with in the next phase. Oh. Yeah! There we go. Lovely. Back away. Back away. I knew he was right. That's why I was backing away from. Yeah! That was so much cleaner. That was way cleaner. Way cleaner. Alright. Come on, Sephiroth. Time to dance. One-winged angel.
I'm the one-winged angel. I sense the presence of God.
I was ready for your lunge. I saw it on the last one. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one. coming? Oh shit, it's gonna snap. I can't see, I'm stuck again. Ah, get out of here. I hate when they do this. Get out of my face. He's on fire again, that's always a good sign. I think it's easier fighting this side of him than the other side. Because I'm used to the attacks that you do on this side, the other side needs a little bit more like... It's very poky. Oh, here's this attack point. I'm gonna run as far away as I can. Okay, so he does it in front of him and behind. Okay, that's what happens. I wasn't sure how you got it last time. Okay, it's just me, the other guy's dead. So it's just me. Oh, nice. Come on, guard. Yes! Get wrecked. Bitch. Done Saf for the win. Hey, Fast, how are you, man? Eevee Evos. Woo, that was a good fight. Tell me what this is. Get down and replay.
And now, the stage is set.
So killing the bishop and some souls or something happened. The ergo, I guess, eliminated. Did that usually pop up?
To go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the green overtook me.
Who's speaking? I have no idea who's speaking. Evil Daddy. Yeah, man. Do you know this cube thingy? I don't know how to restore it. Because that would be useful in fights, but I don't know how to restore it. Using a cube uses a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. So I just have to unequip and put into storage. Is that how I? It's kind of stupid. I have to put into storage to bring it back. Seems kind of unnecessary, to be honest. This item cannot be stored. It just said I have to put into storage to store it. I had to like get it back or whatever. Unless doesn't mean just unequip it. Using a cube uses a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. I just tried to put into storage, it wouldn't let me. I don't know. I have to go back to the alchemist that gave it to you. You will learn how to restore them later. You can't, yeah. Okay. So it's something, okay, so I can't do it just yet. Ooh, I got a lot of souls for that boss. I got like almost like 9,000 or something, 10,000, 8,000, 9,000 souls. I don't know which way I'm, did I come this way? Maybe? Okay, I came this way. Yeah. So now I want to know who was speaking to me in Vindigo. So this was the bishop, or the archbishop before he was, well, I guess while he was a human or whatever. Then whatever he became there, God knows. Now it's time to use the most OP weapon, your fists. My fists? What am I doing with my fists? I'm scared now. Am I fisting Daddy Geppetto? Is that what's happening here?
Christ's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Okay, so basically it's like go back to the hotel. Stop traveling and just go to the hotel. Yeah, maybe I should just go to a hotel before I... Because this obviously isn't... Wait, is there a stargaze maybe here? Path of the Pilgrim, Foggy Night. Is this like Bloodborne that like every so often as you traverse into the game... Doggy! Evil doggy with tentacle things. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I don't know what's happening to this dog, guys, but there's something weird with this wildlife. Oh, traps in the ground. Is this like Bloodborne that after a while, you know, like the game is like fading into like different times of the day type thing? Displacer beast, yeah.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect,
how did you know it's a
Krat's
trap?
first incarnation became
Yeah,
nothing
God,
but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
I'm good. I
side,
these
guess
type of
the whole
games.
city of
I knew
Krat's
there'd be a
pretty much like
stargaze
that
down
now.
here. That's why I came down further.
The
Ooh,
old
an
town
outhouse,
caught up
just
with
in
the
case.
new.
Well, look,
true
when
what
you
they
guys
say.
gotta go, you gotta go.
A receding tide sinks all boats.
Yeah, because it looks like that the days, like, because after I killed another boss, I remembered, like, it changed a little bit from, to kind of, yeah, it just kind of changed the environment a bit. So I have to go back to, ooh, I have a disc here. Okay, so, well, I picked up a disc and it's saying go to the cathedral library, so. There's a man hiding in the outhouse waiting to fist. Ah, so that's why you need to use the fist. Okay. It all makes sense now. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I have to go back. Ooh, what's this? Cecil's written confession. Divine service. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecil. She gave me a record. Well, it's good that it you know, that it kind of showed you to come back here, I guess. Now, maybe I have to go back to that other guy, the alchemist guy. I think he's waiting in the cathedral. Yeah, in the chapel here. He says something about gold, but I don't think I have any gold for him. But I'll double check. I'm trying to remember. It's been a couple of days since we played this, so. But I think he said something about gold.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Okay, so I have to go back to him to recharge the stone. At least for now. Maybe later I can do them on my own, but... So to get these stones I have to go back to this guy. Well, I might as well go back to Hotel Krat and see what, you know, what the story is back there. Because what's his name? Jiminy Cricket or whatever is telling me to go back to the hotel. So I might as well catch up with a little bit of story. Maybe Geppetto or whatever will tell me. Stones don't recharge, sadly. It sounds like they're meant to recharge, though. The cube, yeah, whatever it is. So let's check what's on out here. We also brought the donkey guy back, so he might have something too.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength
Vanguard,
Decoder.
asking for a pec flex.
The name lacks a
You will
certain
get your
flair,
pec flex, my
but
friend.
I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage.
King of Puppets.
It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
So we got some decoder.
I always welcome friends.
So, okay, I don't have more grindstones. Can I make... I don't think I can make any Legion arms. Craft, modify, craft. Oh, I can actually upgrade my fire. I don't know if I can do that yet. Juice Ex Machina, lol. Okay, so I have a Legion plug. Oh no, did I upgrade this? I think, well, maybe I upgraded it. Oh no, I already upgraded it. Okay. It looks like I can craft another Legion arm. Falcon Eyes. A Legion arm that fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Okay, that could be useful, like a gun. Okay, that could be really useful. Increases the explosion radius. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. Can be used when dodging. But like, it could be useful to have a gun in this game, you know. Legion arm that can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. Well, considering how much you have to block in this game, this could be good as well. And I guess you can do it without taking damage. Guard attack can make weapon attacks while guarding. Oh wow, that seems very OP. Interesting. When the Fable slot remains, goddamn ambulances or whatever. You can well, when the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Counter charge. While performing a guard counter charge from up. That could be good actually, especially when I can upgrade it. But it would also be really nice. Well, it's just so many ones. It would also be really nice to have this like ranged attack. I'll take the Aegis arm for now, the Aegis arm, because I have to upgrade it for the proper, what I really want. But I need to check it in action. It sounds good. So definitely want to try that out. Wait, I can just switch them here, right? Yeah. Because not everything's going to be weak against fire, so you know. That looks, yeah, that kind of reminds me kind of like Captain America shields type thing. So I can block. Oh, okay. The more I block, then it actually recharges afterwards. So I can block, but I can't attack yet until I upgrade it. Okay, cool. This guy punches back, right? Oh wow, we can get stunned from it too. Okay. Interesting. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, very good. Now I'm wondering if I still take damage when I block. I'd imagine so. Oh yeah, we just got a new record there, so let's check out the new record. Feel Divine Service. Was that the new one? Yeah. Oh, because I'm in training. Okay. going to turn up the game audio a little bit more just so you can hear this song, okay? I'm just going to shut up for a moment while you hear it.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow, but the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Mollum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Legion arm is heavy. Ah. Yeah, this Legion arm is quite heavy. That's why. Okay. Has to be a downside.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I bet you, like, Geppetto has, like, an evil brother or something. That guy kind of looked like he had his hair. Is this the Ergo's whisper? Oh, that's because I played the
Close your
record.
eyes,
I love this track.
come to me.
It's almost like Geppetto is, like,
Feel
the guy's like
alright.
an evil twin.
Just dance with me all the night.
Do I have any more of this? I don't
Turn
have any
it
quartz.
on,
Don't have any quartz.
close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Ah, there's the new guy.
I feel good on you.
Oh, it's you!
Alright.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness.
Close your eyes,
For this legendary treasure,
come to me.
the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it.
Feel me all
I've certainly done likewise.
turn it
So the bishop just gave me his
close to you.
trident of the convent. I actually haven't spent any of my big ergo yet because I don't know what's good for me or not. You know, it's not like,
I just know feeling of you.
The greatsword, like, it sounds cool, but their technique. Oh, this technique's good. Actually. I think the amulets are working impossible. I just love this song, that's why I have it up at the moment, guys. There's a chance of none being consumed by these cutscenes. There's a chance of none being consumed. Oh, isn't it? It gives me like a free one. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fatal cells. This could be good for long range. I'll try this one. Gives me crit.
Close your eyes.
Your favorite charge. Well, I leveled up a bit.
Close your
What's heavy is not much. I might not be able to properly use it. Yes, this is quite heavy, but I'll just test it out here just so I can have a quick look at it. That's like the big attack. Stabbies. I like it. Could be good. It's just I'm a little bit heavy at the moment if I use it instead of drop. My dodge is a bit shit. I can still try it. Let me see if I can modify.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive! Thank heavens! I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition, but that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are.
It's gonna do stream
And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat.
That's an easy level. Good job, guys.
Can I help you with anything else?
Paisan, Binstra, and also Doodle Happy Davis, congratulations on some extra rewards. Got another battle pass upgrade. Alright, and the next battle is about to begin, so feel free to put down your units. Remember, every 5 minutes you can put down a unit. Every 30 or so minutes we will do the next battle. So feel free to drop them down, check your quests. Actually, I did just complete a quest earlier. 5 Vampiro scrolls. We love it. Kill too many weapons. Place 2 weapons. I should have checked that first. Oh. Alright, so if you want to join, guys, feel free to click on that meow. Let's check. alter the handle. Assemble weapons. What can I maybe do? I'm still not sure if how I feel about this assemble weapons thing. I'm just gonna turn down the volume now with this. So yeah, I'm just really not sure about the about it. Which one is the one for the glaive or whatever it is? Trident. No, that's not it. Which one's the one for Trident? I don't see it. Unless maybe the Trident doesn't have one. Oh, the Trident can't be taken apart, can it? Ah, okay. Oh, so you can't actually make okay, you can't assemble the Tridents and stuff. Oh. Oh, so they take a special. Okay, so they take like a special moonstone. So they're not like so I guess, okay, so yeah, that makes some sense. So they take a different, so they're like a special weapon, let's call it. They get very powerful though. And crush, guard power, turn the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it. I'll try one upgrade to it for now. The weapons usually also have a unique fable skill. Yeah, it does. It does seem very unique. Well, we'll try this weapon anyway. I could only upgrade it once, but it's roughly around the same attack power as my previous weapon. Let's go back outside and let's go down to the It seems like that's all we can do so far, so we'll just go back down to oh, so this is area 5 of the game. I wonder how many areas there is. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We'll get there when we get there. So I'm on, just in case people are joining in for the first time, they're going, okay, so how far is this guy into the game? I just starting area 5, whatever that means. So you can, if you finish the game or you're further into the game, you kind of have an idea of where I am in the game right now. So area 5, we just killed the Archbishop not long ago, and we just done some upgrades and stuff. I just got this Trident weapon by selling the Ergo. So I'm going to try this out now, where we are at the start of this 5th area with more of these monsters. This guy looks like he's having a jolly good time, you know. He's oh, and of course there is a doggy behind him. Stabby. I have to get used to the stabbiness of it, so it's not slashing anymore. Like it's like on guard. It's more like poke. So pretty much what I'm saying is, guys, I have to poke you with my big weapon. Pretty much. Anyone here want to get poked by a big weapon? My big weapon, to be precise. It's long and it has girth. Look at it. It's long. It's girthy. It's a big weapon. We do like a big, long, girthy weapon, don't we? They're the fun ones. So I guess the game, the game developers were like, look, we can't just have puppets, these biomechanical puppets in the game for the whole thing. We need to have like monsters. We need to bring it as close as possible to Bloodborne. We need to bring it a little closer to Bloodborne. So we have to figure out a way that we can bring monsters into the game. And they found a reason. Whatever the reason is, I'm not quite sure. But it seems that this petrification disease that's meant to turn you to stone is somehow turning people into monsters instead. It seems that possibly the Ergo is corrupted, however the hell that happens. But there you go. We'll find out eventually. It will all make sense one day. Asgard, you know I'm going to take the opportunity if I can, Asgard. Ah, what the fuck? There! Big bear man! Where the hell did you come from? You scared me. Ah! Now you're going to try and kill me, aren't you? Oh shit, I used to maybe his weekend's fire. These monsters seem to usually be weekends. Pokey. Oh, he just interrupted my big attack. Yeah, just kinda Bear's yeah. Okay, Bear's taking no is taking no prisoners, guys. He's yeah, he jumped out of nowhere. He was just behind me, and I was like, ah. Jamie went splat. When in break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Break. I would have thought like break would be that your character just like breaks in two or something. That sounds more interesting. It's like that really annoying like death mechanics, like petrification that happens in like Dark Souls. You know when the those frog enemies, they look like frogs. They usually like have this like gas attack and it kind of petrifies you quickly, and then you just die instantly. Another trap on the ground. Oh, I didn't see that trap. I saw this one, but this one was hidden in the goddamn grass. Oh well, that's fun, isn't it? Just fall on me. You didn't get my consent to just hit me there. At least take me out for dinner before you jump on me like that. An acidic crystal. Okay, I think I just got a new weapon there. An acidic crystal spear blade. So it's very okay. It needs lots of advance. I guess it radiates single stab. I guess it does like blight damage or whatever that damage is called. Probably acidic. Acid oozes continuously from the blade to corrode enemies. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't leveled up. I don't know, should I level up my advance stat yet? But like my technique seems pretty high at the moment. Like I do seem to be more focused on technique. Now I did start off the game with balanced because I really didn't know what type of weapon I wanted to use. Now I kind of regret and being like, maybe I should have just taken a dexterity build. But I really didn't know what I wanted, so I was like, okay, if I go balanced, then at least I can make a decision later on. Here it's the bear. I should probably get my ergo first, right? Now the good thing is if you die, you don't lose your ergo, like all your ergo. Like, it doesn't disappear like in Dark Souls. Like, you lose it in different ways as you get attacked and stuff. I wonder if he runs on the bear trap when he... Oh, okay, he does get hurt by the bear traps. Awesome. But not enough. He just knocked me from the fucking bear. Ow! Okay, he has a friend. He brought a friend. Yeah! Tommy! Ah! Ah! Save me, mommy! I'm too young and pretty to die. The bear wants a bit of J, guys. The bear wants a bit of J. Confirmed. Bears want J. Bear Daddy wants it. Ah! Bear Daddy really wants it, doesn't he? He's on fire! Is he dead? Yay! We killed Bear Daddy. Die, Bear Daddy. He didn't like getting poked in the face too much with my big, long, girthy thing. That's why we call it jump attack. Or fall attack. Whichever. Come on, Jay. Bear just wants a hug. He gave me a nice bear hug a minute ago. I don't like this bear. Bring back Halson. Yeah, bring back Halson. Man, how are we ever going to move on to like different games after Baldur's Gate? Like that, Baldur's Gate ruined us. We all understand that, right? There will never be another game that we'll be able to fall in love with so many Halson-like characters. Like that game literally spoiled us. It's going to be so hard to move on from that game. It was such an amazing experience. We had a lot of fun watching that. I can't wait until one day I get a chance to play it again. But right now is just not the time. We spent like a good month of streams dedicated to Baldur's Gate, and I really had a great time. Like some amazing moments. Ooh, dimensional butterflies. Dimensional butterflies. Eh, that's not fair. Where you gone? Aha. Hey. Don't you disappear on me like that? You can't just like teleport and leave me. Boo! Boo, teleporting butterfly thing. Boo. I'll get you next time, teleporting butterfly thing. Did the acidic spear of no, I haven't tried it yet. Because I literally just got this weapon, so I'm, you know, I have to give things a chance. The only problem is I don't have my advanced skill leveled up yet. Which seems to be important because it scales a lot with advance. I just don't know, do I have to spare points realistically, like, to start investing in advance right now? Like, I think if you want to really get into advance, you have to have that mindset, you know? It's almost as if you know you're going to have this type of weapon. Oh, Jesus. Someone's just appearing out of nowhere. Oh, he's a big one. Okay, he has a lot more than... Okay. Yeah, he doesn't drop like the other ones. Please, sir, can I have another? Okay, I'm gonna back away from you a little bit. Give some space. Nope. Splat. I would use it, but it's not a great sword. Well, I don't have, I'm more of a technique wielder, it looks like right now, so that seems to be the path my character's on, is technique, so something that scales with technique is kind of my preferred. And this scales quite well with technique. So I'm trying it out and seeing if I like it. It seems fine so far, the pokiness. We do like to poke things in our spare time. I need more poking in my life, to be honest. Hello, friends, and hello, Jay. How are you? Hey, Avalanche. How's everything, man? You nice and settled in your new area and all things? I'm currently, you know what, Avalanche? I'm currently doing the same as you. Well, what you did a couple of months ago. I'm currently looking for a new accommodation. Yeah, Liza poking, exactly. So I'm currently looking for like new accommodation, so I'm currently like viewing and, you know, messaging estate agents back and forth, all that email lovely stuff, trying to get a place. Such a pain in the ass, man. But yeah, like, I'm extra exhausted all the time. Let me check what that was. Black Rabbit of the Brotherhood? Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Okay, they all look kind of like bunnies. Except for that other one, he looks like he has a bucket on his head. Don't we all need a little more? Man, I need a little bit more. I'm telling you, I need like a little bit more. I definitely need like a little more. Kilo Bean, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you and your raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, my good man. Hope you had a good stream. Were you playing some Liza P as well? Evident, let go, Golo, big muscle flexing. Welcome. Thanks for pressing the follow button there. It's beautiful today, breezy with windows open. Moving to San Diego. Move to San Diego, Jay. Yeah, the process can be exhausting. Yeah, like I'm already finding the process exhausting. Hey, Worm. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you there. Yeah, I'm already finding the process exhausting. Just looking for a place near me. So imagine the process of moving to, like, literally the other side of the planet to San Diego for me, right? That'd be pretty hard. Tough. That'd be pretty hard. So I've been missing in action. Your boy has moved to a new place and setting up into the club. Oh, you're set. Yeah, I see your adventures on our Discord channel, Worm. I see the adventures that you're having on it. You must be running. You must be running a strength build. That's where I wish I actually chose, but I actually went for a balance build because I wasn't sure what I wanted to play as, but now I kind of wish I went for a dexterity build, because any weapon I seem to use seems to be like dexterity or technique driven. So I just got this brand new item, this new weapon, this trident. So I'm trying this out at the moment, so it does lots of stabby, pokey. I like to poke things with my P. My Pinocchio, that is. Oh, stabbed you before you got me, bitch. I saw her coming. I was like, ah. Don't know if she's gonna get it. Do you like the lying mechanic? You know what? I've only lied like 2 or 3 times, I think. I haven't had many opportunities to do this lying mechanic yet. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the what? To the greedy couple. They're probably dead. Annuel Blythe, first time here. Welcome for your first time here. I can't think of a name to BH. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Spicy, popping up. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Spicy. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hope you enjoyed the dying mechanic. Lie or die. Yes, I do die. I die a lot more than I lie, to be honest. But look, we are on the 5th area of the game. I don't know how far that is, but let's keep it up. Oh, Jesus, mother... Christ. Hello. Before you go bashing in my back door, please ask me consent next time, motherfucker. Woo. That's actually really cool ability, I like it. I have no stamina. Jay needs stamina, and Jay needs stamina like yesterday. I need to get stamina back, so I need a little breather from this dude. Dear God, he's like a clingy ex. He just doesn't get it. Dude, I need space. You're in my space too often. We need a break. Don't you know the concept of breaks? Ah! Yeah, this guy definitely. Yeah, he's up in my DMs way too much. He just doesn't take a hint, man. Oh! Just as he was running in, I literally took that, oh, yes! Yeah! I took that risk. I was like, okay, I see that he's ready to be stunned. So he got into, you know, staggerable. So I was like, fuck, he's gonna lash me, or else I have this one chance. Because if he lashed me, I probably would have lost most of that health bar with the guard. Because I probably wouldn't have got a perfect guard. So I was like, okay, just charge, go! Lovely. That's, oh yeah, actually, this is probably a shortcut. I should probably activate this. I didn't activate this. This will save me time when I die. Because dying is a certainty. Ooh, there's something back there. Yeah. I've played too many Dark Souls type games, or even Dark Souls itself, to know when to always like watch when a elevator is rising, because sometimes there's a hole that you can jump through to something secret or whatever. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. Blue medicine, eh? I buried my doctor. Oh no, I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Shouldn't be I didn't even know it was my brother? Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Okay, well, yeah. Jay, I found another Daddy Halcyon pick. Go on, gang, go show us. Show us a good Daddy Halcyon pick. We want to see this. Kerrigan status photos. This better not be, oh wow. Alright. Ah, with his little Jackie. Ah, that just melts your heart right there, right, guys? That just melts your heart right there. Halcyon likes his ducks. I like that one line that you might have never even found out has become such like a meme. Like a meme with Halcyon. It's like, oh, he likes his little duckies, yes he does. Aw, that's cute. That's super cute. See, man, like, that's what you need. A big, strong man in your life. Like, it doesn't have to be like a big guy, like big muscle, but like, you know, strong. Like, there's different, like, it doesn't have to be necessarily physically strong, but a strong character, let's say. But he has a soft side. You know, that's really attractive. They're strong, they, you know, not just physically, but like emotionally and stuff. But they have that soft side, so it's very endearing to you. That's what you need. But nope. People just want me for my D. Well, that's probably part of it. That's a lie. No one wants me. Yay! Rejected. Great. It's good to be so unwanted. Loves that. Loves me some unwantedness. Isn't it great the guy that I love doesn't want me anymore? It's so fun, right? Ooh, I found a Sunshack key. I know people in chat like, what? Where did this come from? What guy? Who? Who doesn't love you? What the fuck's going on, Jay? Nah, I'm only joking. I don't love anybody. I'm a heartless cunt! You know. Nah, I'm not heartless. I'm Pinocchio, after all. I'm just a Pinocchio. I'm just a, you know, uptown girl. Living in an uptown world. Just how it is, guys. Just how it is. So we just got this Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Okay, it weighs a lot. What's it up with everything weighing so much in this game? I know it keeps wanting me to upgrade my capacity, which I am. I'm slowly leveling up little by little. But like every single time, it's like, you know, you have to keep raising it. Because it just keeps going up and up and up. Yeah, but that'll make me fat roll. Oh no, it won't make me fat roll yet. Okay, I can wear it. I'm still slightly heavy. It's this trident and this arm, man. This arm that I'm using right now. That's very heavy. This little shield thing, the Captain America shield. Or even a... Wait, what's that other guy that has the shield? Isn't it No, it's not Kratos, is it? Guys, what character usually has, like, a shield here? And it's like, ding! Which one is that? And I'm not thinking Wonder Woman, because I know Wonder Woman has her bracelets. There's a guy that has a shield. Who the hell is that? No, see, Captain America has the big one, you know? That, like, I was originally saying, oh, my Captain America shield, but I was like... Unless does Captain America also have a small shield? Like, ding... No, I'm sure it's like a small one. Like how Pinocchio has it right now. Black Panther? Xena? Xena! Man, we love a little bit of Warrior Princess, don't we? Whatever happened to... Remember the good old days of Xena, Warrior Princess? Then you had like the Adventures of Hercules and all that. Man, Xena, Warrior Princess, she was my gal, like, you know? I was so into Xena. I thought Lucy Lawless was stunning. Like, I was like, this is the woman for me. Yes, guys, I was into women, okay? Saz. Saz, not Saz. It's okay to be into a woman, okay? It was Teen Titans for you, Evident? Do you know who it was for me as well, Evident? And it's a fictional character as well. Even worse, it was like a cartoon character. Now I think a lot of us are going to agree. And with Black Panther, did he? I don't think he did. I'm gonna tell you who did it for me. And it's a cartoon character. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. The ultimate himbo. The ultimate himbo. Like, you just gotta love a little bit of Johnny Bravo. Yeah? Am I the only person who thinks Johnny Bravo? Dub, Johnny Bravo, yeah? Yeah? Definitely some Johnny Bravo. Women! Yes! Once upon a time, Laculo. There's still a couple of women I do. There is. Definitely. Like, I might be gay. I might be gay. I know, guys, a shocker. But there's still some women I do. Easily. No problem. Happily. Gay, but there are some women I would do. Doc Savage. As Spicy! Thank you so much for the subscription. Big muscle flexing. Rawr. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated for the subscription, my man. Enjoy the ad-free experience and all my lovely unicorns as well. And by the way, guys, we have a new little extra thing added into the chats. If you type !replay, you will now do an automatic replay of the last maybe 30 or 60 seconds of the stream. So if you found a funny piece, or I thought it was meant to do clips, but it seems to be a replay of the last 30 to 60 seconds. So if you find a funny piece, or if you want to reload maybe like a bad death or something like that, if you are a subscriber or higher, you can now type !replay for replays. So for example, it's just going to do that up there. So a little screen up here is going to show with the replays. So if you're a subscriber, you now can do this anytime you want. So feel free to use this new technology we have added to the stream. Also, if you are a subscriber as well, if you do an emote flex like this, the animated emote flex, your name will pop up on the screen. There is a cooldown to prevent spammage, of course, but if you want to give yourself a little shout out and give some like unicorn flexes, that's another little feature on the screen too. Mine, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Min. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Like Dub just wrote up there, for example. I'm not sure, is it just the... By the way, if you try type something else. Red Fire, you're currently a subscriber, aren't you? Can you do the animated unicorn that Dub just wrote, but maybe write something with it? Maybe like hi or something, and see, does it only capture the unicorn emote, or does it also capture your message? I'm not sure if it does that or not. Or anyone who's a subscriber, maybe do the unicorn emote and also the, I know, hi. I'm not too sure the extent of how much it works. Just new stuff that we've added into the stream. Why not? Pew. At least this area is quite easy so far anyway. I'll probably die in the water then. Anyone want to help me out with that unicorn thing now? See, I really probably shouldn't say it's easy and then, like... That does not look stable. That does not look stable at all. That's gonna, like, die. Testing Nikki now. Testing Nikki now? What? Guys, this does not look stable. I don't know. I'm scared. This does not look stable. Would the game do this? Would the game go for like an instant death mechanic? I don't know. Maybe if I like run and jump it. I know, man. That looks very sus to me right there. I'm still sus about this. It's too sus. That's why I'm running and jumping it. I can't even see where I am now because the camera. Ah! And then I jumped. Oh, lol. Yeah, that's a replay moment right there anyway. That's a replay. I was so suspicious about the bridge. My own suspicions got the best of me there. Bondego, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, man. And also to Storm as well. Storm, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And Gerda Giant, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated, Ger. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And also all my lovely unicorns. Yeah, so when you do the animated... Oh, you subscribed to see the banner pop up. Actually, I wasn't even looking at my screen when you did that. Did the banner pop up with your message, or was it just the unicorn that flexed? I love my unicorns. Now, also, you can see the little unicorns above the follower. So when I get a new follower, you're going to see this little unicorn passing the screen very slowly to get to the pot of gold. And then if you get a new subscriber, the unicorn walks the opposite way. So you'll see the little unicorns on the screen walking. It's the little things. Is the replay not working? Try it again, Ganko. Maybe it's to prevent spammage, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. There might be like a limit on the amount of times maybe someone requests a replay. Like, it should appear within a few seconds. Ah, no. Little unicorns above. Okay, yeah, okay. It does the replay, but obviously it's the... Yeah, unfortunate, the time of it now. Maybe it was too epic. See, that's where it has to be clipped. That part has to be clipped. Yeah, I showed my weapons beside the sun. Okay. That's good. Hello. Hello. Ow. Okay, well, hello. There we go. See, that's not good for my ergo. So, when you get damaged before you collect your ergo back, you lose ergo. I don't like that mechanic, though. It's a little meh. Yeah, unfortunately, it is the wrong one. Well, it's fine. See, that one has to get clipped. That's the only way. See, I originally thought that the replays were clips. That's how I understood it. But I guess not. But look, the main thing, it works. And it could be a very fun feature, just, you know, added into the stream now. With the replay option. It took me a little while to configure it. But, we got it working. I have to collect my ergo. Oh god. Imagine if the bridge breaks on the way over. No. Literally, I was in my head the whole time. I just don't trust the game. Like, that bridge does not look stable. Look at it. And here's me, like, being like, I can't jump across. Like, yeah, you know, I'm here trying to jump over the bridge just to not break it. I'm going to probably get one for new people as well, a pop-up when people say hi for the first time, or I'm going to probably add more emotes, but I wanted just to test the pop-up with the flexing unicorn first, instead of overloading. Ooh, there's a big guy in there. Can you see him? He does not look friendly. I don't think he's going to invite me to a cup of tea.
1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update. It's time to die.
Hello. No, I don't want to die. I'm too pretty. I'm Pinocchio. I'm a twink. Oh man, that ability's so cool. See how that actually got him into stun almost immediately? Ah, that Fable art, if it hits them right, boom, so much damage. Stop psyching yourself out. YOLO it. I did, I YOLO'd. I total YOLO'd. It was actually a lot easier than I thought.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
So this must be those the 4 rabbit dudes that the notice was on about. Target info, sweepers, codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Now we have met the Fox already. Info on Fox, affiliation the Bastards, codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family. So in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It is unofficial interrogation, so there's no restrictions to methods available. Okay. So we're learning a little bit more about these stalkers. So the stalkers are just like other humans that stalk. They stalk us, other people, puppets, whatever. It's like a surviving colony almost of humans. Or so it seems. And I hunt the stalkers if they come after me. Not all of them want to hurt you though. Some of them leave you alone. Sometimes you might have to lie to them to leave you alone. You know, it really depends on if you tell them the truth or lie. So, yeah. It's down here. Ooh, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Ooh, yeah, that's probably not a good idea to jump and fall, Jay. Don't we love these sections in games where you can just fall and die? It's fun, right? Leave me guess, there's going to be fighting on these balance beams. You just know. It's going to happen eventually. I'm going to be walking across these beams. Oh god. I hate this stuff in these games. You have to be so goddamn careful. I'm balancing. I'm balancing. I balanced. All that for that? Seriously? Go away. Okay. Maybe I should heal in case I fall, and maybe it's like a small distance, not too much to kill me. I hate these dropping levels. These like so irritating. Okay. Well, that just goes out into the middle of no. Oh well, I could probably drop from. Maybe it'd be better if I just run and jump onto that platform. But where do I go from there? Maybe I could just drop onto the platform below me. Yeah, that seems doable. Ooh, okay, I took a bit of damage. Probably not the best way, but I didn't die. Okay. It reminds me of like in Dark Souls 2, when you're, you know, that big hole, that big well in the middle of the town. I forget the name of the town. I think it begins with M. But yeah, the town, the hub in Dark Souls 2. Kind of reminds me of that big hole. That well that you're jumping down. Yeah, I hate these sections. I hate these sections. Just looking around. Because it's even worse if you fall and die, you know. Because then you have to like do it all again. Medulla, that's the one. Medulla. At least it is an M. At least I'm not. At least my memory's pretty good. Just slow and steady wins the race, Jay. Slow and steady. Okay, we're almost there. One more balancing beam, it looks like. Good. That looks fine. And now a gigantic bear is just going to jump from the ceiling. I'm like, rah! There better be a checkpoint down here. A stargazer. Where's my fucking bonfire? Yay! See, you ask for it and you get it, bonfire. Oh, and we have... Oh, Fox is here. Okay, Fox is here. That's good. Thank God. That would have been a pain in the ass if I died. Okay, what does Fox have to say?
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So... Wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother,
we love a
being
good
too
black
frank
cat.
is rude. We should
praise
him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
What do you think, guys? Let's do a poll. Let's do an in-game. Let's do a stream poll for this one. Give me a second. Let me set that up, and you guys can decide: should we do it or not? Give me 1 second. Man, what is up with my... Okay, new poll. Accept or refuse? Just do it. We'll do a... Yeah, what I'll do is we'll do a 3-minute poll. Okay? So check your Twitch chat now, guys, and you can see if we want to accept their offer to help or else refuse it. And I'm going to take a quick break and make my smoothie. So I'm just going to take a quick break. And while you guys do the poll, I'll take my break. So be right back. I'll put on some chillaxing music while I'm gone. Okay, dokie, okay, dokie, okay, dokie. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready too, so perfect timing. Good timing, Jay. Good timing. Good timing. Revotes, yes. So, okay, 100% of you say to accept. So we will accept the offer. I like to try and include you guys with these. Remember when we were playing Baldur's Gate, the amount of times I had you guys, like, with the polls. It's all good. Thank you, Sarah, as well, for summarizing it. Much appreciated. Paizen and also Cross Cami, congratulations on some extra rewards in the background. So if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link right now, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Let me just quickly check. Need to place, okay, I'm going to place down a warrior, just so I can keep on top of my warriors. Just so I can keep on track of my my quests. Perfect. Okay, so let's accept the offer.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Okay, so I have to go up the rear and watch for hidden threats. Okay, that's Red Lobster in. Well, he fucked me good, I'd take his ass to Red Lobster. No Beyonce.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
He just said our new dumbass. I heard that. He's calling me a dumbass for doing this. Can I maybe just kill him? Okay. Might as well get the ergo. Okay, well that's handy. I'm assuming there's going to be lots of... okay, they hit really bad. They hit very bad. I'm assuming there might be like extra enemies here because we have like 2 people to help. Off with his head! He called me a himbo. Yeah. I'd kill him if I could, but I don't think he dies. I can't. Stabby stab. Off with his head! In another life, Ganko, you were the Queen of Hearts. In another life. The weapon's so cool, where do I find it? After you kill the 4th boss, you can trade it in for the special effect it has is really cool when it hits. Really, really cool. But yeah, so kill the 4th boss, the 4th major boss, and then sell his ergo. And you'll get a nice shiny weapon. Okay, so... Oh! Of course, there's a trapdoor. Yeah, you made me miss my whatever item was on the ground. You'll have to collect it later. Gotta love when floors fall through like that. At least there's no like mimics in this game. Arch break cartridge. Let's see what the arch break cartridge does. So this is more okay. So just okay. It's oh, it's even Jesus Christ. Why are these so heavy? Gives me a bit of more physical damage reduction, disruption, huge, shock break. Yeah, I think break is a big thing here. Big break. Am I gonna be heavy now? Am I gonna be fat rolling with this? Ooh, wait. I'm still slightly heavy if I choose this, right? Okay, so I'm still okay. That's fine. I thought 70% was fat rolling, so it must be 80% in this game. I honestly thought it was 70. You accidentally consumed 6 souls? No, never consume boss souls. That's the thing with Dark Souls. You never consume the big souls. Unless you know that it's a weapon or something, like you're not going for trophies and it's a weapon you're not going to use, or a spell or whatever, you know. But in this game, generally you have a weapon option or an amulet option. I still have 3 of the boss ergo that I haven't done anything with yet, but because I don't know if I want those weapons or amulets, so I just kept them. Now I could consume them for the 5k souls each. Like, it is a strategy, like it is a more or less a level or whatever, but yeah, the chance of a weapon is good. Zalis, good afternoon. Is this the first game? This is the first gameplay I've seen of this game. Is it by the same people that made Dark Souls and or Elden Ring? So Zalis, firstly, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the gameplay. It's a Souls-like, but it's not made by From Software. It's made by actually a Korean developer. The last game that they made was Blessed Unleashed, which was a failure of an MMO. So to go from let's say a failure of an MMO to their first time trying a Souls-like game, it's, you know, it's really good. It's a really good attempt. Liking it so far. It's not perfect, but what game is perfect, you know? But yeah. Now I know I'll have to go and get a new game plus. Yeah, there you go, Macphone Nasty, exactly. Almost dropped my controller. So let's see. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krot. Its rosy colour, known for the ruby of heaven. Its delicacy. It's delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Blaze. La Blaze. Looks German. Taste the best wine. Stood to pinnacle. Okay. So this is all about wine. And look, he's even dead next to a bottle of wine, the poor bastard. All these dead bodies. Okay, so which shortcut does this open me up? Oh, is this where I fell? Okay, this is where I fell through. Some more. I think I have lots of these fragments. I should really go and, you know, use these. Probably upstairs I need to go so. You never know when you just walk through a door and someone jumps out at you. Happens more often than you think.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like this. I got 8, you know?
What did you say? Oh, they're not coming anymore? They're stopping? Oh, these cowards. It's like, yeah, we'll come only a little bit of the way with you, and now we're like, ugh, I need to stop, I need a break. Sure you do. They know there's like a big nasty thing coming up, and that's why they're not coming. There's something through here. So I guess we have to... Ooh, we'll probably have to get through from the opposite side. I hear big footprints down here, so... I want to see one go. I can drop on him. Didn't get to drop, but it's fine.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. Intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
This game looks so much fun. I'll have to give it a game. Yeah, give it a try, man. I think you like if you like the Souls-like games or whatever, you will enjoy it, without a doubt. It's like a freaking truck. Stats, but it's just not happening yet. There's another guy like firing at me from somewhere, so I have to keep back. I don't know where he's firing from. And even with the guard, he hits like a truck. Oh no. Good, Jay. Bastard. He hits hard. Kinda hoped there might be a little checkpoint closer to there, but like, well, we're not that far away to be honest. There's only a few enemies. He's not a good doggo. Oh, he's a very bad doggo. Stop poking me with your tentacles, doggo. See, we love a good doggo, but he's not good doggo. He's bad. He's a bad boy. And you have to run. Yes, I couldn't run out in time. I have no stamina. Got a perfect guard, and then I don't get a perfect guard. I cannot see, thank you. Ooh, she's stunned. Ah! Oh, I hate the fucking ramp up to the stun. Seriously. It takes way too long. Oh, God. I would have thought that she wouldn't have, well, she's not like an elite guy, so. I was thinking that she wouldn't have respawned, but, well, I could probably just run past her. What am I drinking? What? Oh, it's a smoothie. I always have my smoothie. My smoothie keeps me happy. Okay, I got my ergo back. So for people, if it's your first time watching this, ergo is essentially Souls from Souls games. Bloodborne and Elden Ring are your two favorite games? Okay. Well, yeah, then you'll definitely enjoy those. Wait, if I put this on fire now... Of course, that thing's shooting at me wherever it is. Ah, I see him right. Oh, lovely power hit. Look at that huge damage there. Lovely. Get out of there, Jay. Get out of there, Jay. He's coming after you, Jay. He's pissed off at you, Jay. He's very pissed off at you right now. He doesn't like any super hits. Oh, took him down. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Patience amulet. Yes, it doesn't help with those two guys firing at me from the top. But at least I took him down. He won't respawn. Because he's like, you know, he's a special monster. Patience amulet increases stamina recovery speed. But I wonder is it fast enough. I'm gonna try it because my other one's kind of stupid anyway. Let's see if I notice a difference. Thing is though, I need health and I need health yesterday. Well, the good thing is if I do die, that guy's dead now. So. What the hell just hit? Traps. Man, if I get one hit, even if I block, I'll die. Oh look, I see see how the traps are disguised there in the water? Like, that's so easy to not see. So easy to miss traps like that. Like, luckily they don't hurt too much, but when I literally have one hit and I'm dead, yeah, that means a lot. Now, if I can simply don't get hit, yeah. What? Oh, a quartz, good. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, I've been playing the game wrong this whole time. You mean I'm not meant to get hit? Now that just changes everything, doesn't it? Changes everything, man. Now I know how to play the game. Just don't get hit. Alright, no probs. We'll do that. Look at me not getting hit until I get hit in a second. I'm gonna run into a trap. I just know there's gonna be probably a trap I'm gonna run into. I'm watching the ground so carefully, and now there's gonna be like something else that will just hit me out of nowhere. Just being so careful of the ground right now. Oh, there's a dog over there in a cage. Good. Ah, okay. Yes! Okay, good. I regained. Okay, I got a little bit of a bump there. So, pretty much your health, your flasks, your charges, whatever you want to call them, Estus flasks, they recover after you do enough, after you hit enough enemies. So you can regain them after a while. So, so just because you're out of it doesn't mean you're complete. They might, you know, you might just get one back. You never know. So at least we have a little bit more wiggle room there. It would be nice now if I could find like a shortcut. It would be nice if I could find a shortcut. That's not a shortcut. That's a monster. I said shortcut. Shortcut. Not monster. They sound very different. Ooh, there's another phone call. Oh, the phone call. He's going to ask me a question. Okay, let's see. Can I answer this riddle?
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Humble when I've gotten old. Boa constrictor. Salt brother? No. Candle. A candle. Candle, definitely.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly
A penis or what?
Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better.
He talks a lot.
As good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key
Hey,
and
Javo.
say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now. But don't go too far!
So that's the second one we've seen of him. However, I did find another Trinity door in a section where I never saw the phone, so I might have missed the Trinity door. Now, maybe that Trinity door is to be unlocked from a cache. Well, Jay, that was a failure of a jump, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, that's not a shortcut. That wasn't a good jump, Jay. You missed your chance. But yeah, so I found a Trinity door before, so I might have to try and find that again. Of course the butterfly spawns here, in the middle of all these enemies. Of course it does. It's meant to, though. Can't get to it. Yes! Balance crank. So those butterflies, these interdimensional butterflies, they're very similar to the Dark Souls scarabs that like to run away from you and they disappear after a little bit of time. Generally these are a bit more forgiving. Ooh, I just got a new weapon. I'll check that out in a minute. Just checking all this. Running along the rooftops, collecting. Oh, jeez! Motherfucker. Ah! Then I fell off right at the last second. No! Don't die, Jay! Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Jay's almost dead. No! And there's still enemies around the place. I can still hear them. I'm scared. Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm picking up these items so I don't have to do this part again. So at least there's that. At least the big guy's dead from before. Oh, and then it... Okay, now it broke the... Wait, okay, back. Let's try and pick up this air dog. See, those guys fire the shit at you. And so he's gonna kill me. Okay, back. So what door, if you remember? It's, this Trinity door was back where there was like a, these spikes, these like flaming spikes or something rolling down at me. It was back in the cathedral. So I might have missed a phone call in the cathedral. But, that's the last one I saw. Where was the door? The only door I remember before was, where you get the blue coat. I think I found other doors before. Alright, should have waited that. After a long day I've arrived. Hey, it's Shiz. How's everything, man? You had a long day. What happened with your day, my friend? Man, I didn't have just a long day. I had a fucking long week, okay? So I feel you. I feel you with shit. Jay, I hate my neighbor. They have 3 or 4 dogs and they bark so much. I love dogs. In general, I love dogs. But when they bark, you just want to tear off your skin and throw it at them, you know? So annoying. Ah, shit! Goddamn kid. Ah, deadly dog. Oh, the dog just ran into a trap. Oh! Thank God the dog ran into a trap. He got rid of that trap for me. Awesome. Guys, I'm literally surviving with the tiniest sliver of health you can have. And there's still one big guy up here that I need to kill off. Now, it's not the worst thing if I die because the big guy's dead, so it's not the worst. Like, this is easy to get back to, but isn't the game more fun when you're, like, almost dead? No! Yes! I was like, you're not pulling your shit out and throwing it at me. That's what they do. They like reach into their gut and pull out this gooey shit, and they throw it at you, and it decays you. I'll try and find the door when I get to the next Stargazer. I'll try and find that door and show you. Okay, I came through here. Okay, so this is safe, right? Okay, I came up this ladder. Yeah, that's where I had the phone call. And then... what happened next, guys? I fell, didn't I? Right. Shot bot. Balance, 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 Jay. Balance. Woo! Dim ergo fragment. Isn't that only like... it's not much. Okay, is there anything down here ready to kill me? Please no. I'd like a shortcut right now, that'd be useful. Like I literally have so oh wait, no, I got an extra health potion. I must have got it from killing the dog. Okay. Oh, and there's a shortcut. Okay, great. Okay, that will save a bit of time later. Now it's only where I just was, but still it saves time. Time is time. Time is money, friend. Yeah, that heal must have came from the killing that dog, definitely. Because I didn't have it, I know that much. Or maybe when I killed that big guy. Okay, again, lots of hidden moonstones. Oh. Don't you just love jumping down on me, don't you? Okay, now I did get a new weapon. Let me check this one out. Bone cutting saw blade. Okay, it's more of a strength weapon, so it's not really useful for me right now. Because I'm more focused on dexterity. Now on my second playthrough of this or whatever, I could probably play a strength build. Unless I do like a new game plus where I probably have to keep what I have, right? I wonder is the new game plus in this game similar to Dark Souls games where there's like a new plus +1, +2, +3, etc. Hey, doggy lover. That's all I gotta do. Back away as they jump. Don't miss. That's a nice looking chair. Put that into my new apartment. Hey, Stick Scissors. We're going good, man. We're currently making our way through the 5th area of the game. We started off the game killing the 4th boss. Killed him in maybe our... I think it was maybe our 4th try? Or 4th or 5th try? Oh, there's a guy up there.
It's funny seeing him all flustered.
Fuck.
Hey,
Didn't look. Okay, she has a really big jump. Why does she get special big jumps and I don't? But Jesus Christ! This game just loves fucking breaking down doors or breaking down windows. Rabbits jump high. Well, it's not a real rabbit though, but yeah, I guess it keeps in character, right? Guy goes for going for the replay for this one. Yeah, so now guys, if you're new, if you haven't seen it, we now have a replay feature. So I added in a oh, Dub's going for 2. So we added in a new replay feature. So if there's something that happened in the last 30 or so seconds of the stream, and you thought it was, you thought it was nice, you can type !replay. Only for subscribers onwards though. And you can see what happened there. So you can replay the funny moments. So cool little feature that I've added onto the stream. So check it out. Rabbits jump by. That's not very good. Ah! Well, I shouldn't worry too much if I die, because I just have a shortcut, which isn't far away. Oh, this is Red Lobster. Great. Taste the traditional dishes. I know there's a shortcut from here to the starting area next to the stargazer. Oh god, Big Mama sees me. Oh god, Big Mama wants a hug. Oh, get away, Big Mama. No, I don't want to hug you. No. No. No, Big Mama, no! Jesus, it grows hands. Ah, little Mama. Well, you're not Mama. Mama, save me now, Mama. I'm trying to find out where that shortcut is if I can. Okay, let's run up here. Ah, there's things everywhere. I don't know where I'm going. Am I running back outside again? Well, I'm out somewhere. I don't know where it went though.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Ah, there. No, you're meant to help me. That's why we agreed. So the Black Rabbit things are down here, but oh, it's a boss fight, guys. There's a boss fight in there. You see the font. Okay. So this must, I guess it's like a, well, it could be multiple bosses. This would be the first multi-boss fight. Maybe that's why we get these guys to help us, because, well, we're going to need it. Kind of even it up a little bit. But we need to find the shortcut, which is inside here. But obviously, oh god, Big Mama's back. Oh god, she doesn't look happy. Oh my god, she's a disgusting thing, isn't she? Go away, you wretched beast. Leave me alone, Big Mama. I don't want nothing to do with you. Ah! And then the little guy killed me. And like, I was so focused on that. She's hungry for you, yeah, man. Hey, Duke, how's everything? She does squats for sure, says Mango. Yeah, Mango, definitely. Jay's taking us to the Red Lobster. Okay, we need to get. See, I know there's a checkpoint. Should I say a shortcut in there? So I need to come back. Now, luckily, we did open another shortcut, so it's not that far to get back there. But still, I just kind of wanted it now, just so I didn't have to kill a few guys along the way. Now, when you get hit in the game, you lose the ergo that dropped on the ground. You regain it when you kill the thing that was hitting you. So unlike Souls games, I can just run past this bitch because she's too annoying. So unlike Souls games, like when you die, you literally just have to run back to, well, the last, you know, wherever your souls were. In this, it doesn't matter if you die again. You can still collect all your souls, your ergo. So this is the shortcut I opened. So I'm right next to the Red Lobster now. So more or less, there's a few enemies before it. So a guy running from there. There's a guy coming around the corner, isn't there? Oh, I didn't even see the doggy. The doggy wasn't looking at me. I think there's another dog behind me though. There he is. Shit. Nope. Oh god. Was not pointing in the right way when I was pointing my weapon there. Okay, Big Mama's in here, guys. We know Big Mama. Ah. Okay, now we just have to take our time here, but Big Mama notices us the moment we get in here, it seems like. And she's a big mama. You know what? These kind of remind me of the clickers in The Last of Us. Here's Big Mama again. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, now we unlocked the shortcut just in case we do die. Ah, Big Mama, leave me alone. Just want to get my souls before I lose more of them. Kill some bitches along the way. Where's my souls? There it is. If I say souls, I mean ergo, everyone knows that. Come on, Big Mama, I'm ready for you now. Or, I hope so. Ah, she's a beautiful looking thing, isn't she? Oh, I love that move so much. Look how much damage that move does. Oh, look, Big Mama's not so big and beautiful anymore. She got shredded. But that move, like this Trident special move, like eats them. It's so powerful. Really, really good move. So I try and save it as much as possible for those big dudes. Makes them a lot more doable. But of course I have to have 3 blue bars to do it, so it's, you know, it's not that often you get to do it. Okay, now I should be able to safely, be safe enough, safely look around this area. Pick up anything. There we go. There's a few items on the ground. Okay, so now we're going to teleport back to Hotel Krat. We're going to level up, and we're going to put some quartz into our P organ. Then we're going to fight whatever boss is next. So if you want to see the 5th boss of the game, guys, we're going to go there very shortly. We're just going to go back and level up first. What game is this? This is Lies of P. She ate too many biscuits. Zombie apocalypse base. It's more it's more like puppets and shit, but there seems to be some monsters now. Peck bounce for the win, Jay. Sheer, bing, big smile your way. Oh yeah, I'm so anxious right now. I'm so anxious. So, Duke, you know games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff, right? It's very similar to those type of games. It's a Souls-like.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Does it work, actually? Does it work if I do the flex? I don't know, does it work if I do the flex? I want to try it. Oh, it does work if I do it. Yay! It's a new feature. We're going to add more flexes to that so more people can get it, but just for testing it, I just have that for now. So you can get shout-outs of your name when you use certain emotes. Alright, so we have 2 levels to work with. Well, actually, we might have more. We have lots of ergo to consume, so let's consume some of this ergo. Like, look, I'm getting a lot of ergo from just doing this. You'd be surprised how much ergo you save up. And I'm going to keeping the boss ones for now, because, yeah, you never know. I might get an extra level or 2.
That is how you learn from how lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
I kind of skipped that by an accident. Okay, so how many levels can I get? Ooh, okay, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, great. 4. How much attack can I get? Only 10? Yeah, I'm probably getting a little bit high up with the technique, aren't I? Like does drop down a bit. I have to put 1 to technique. Definitely have to put some 1 or 2. How much can I get? Maybe 1 into stamina. The health benefits are very small now as well, aren't they? Maybe make things a little bit less fat rolly. Well, I'm still not fat rolling, but my percentage, I'm still slightly heavy. I definitely put 1 or 2 into this. I just think with what I'm using, I'm not going to be able to really escape this slightly heavy. Not for a while. Like, I might be investing too much if I do it, but... 88 to 94. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, we'll do it. Drop me down to 67. A little bit more wiggle room to work with. Let's go up and increase our P organ. Let's see what I can get from that. Pointy stabby one, pointing in, popped in while working, and now I leave. Have a good evening and 30,000 blessings upon whoever's chose to shitless redeem. Gang, go! You're getting 30,000 blessings there from Pointy.
Probably not how you remember it, eh?
Have a good evening, Pointy.
Ask me
good luck
any
with the work, man. Thanks for
and
dropping
I'll
in.
fill in the gaps.
Okay, so this is the P organ, and this essentially is one of our power-ups in this game. One of our progression features. So we're already moving on to phase 2 of the P organ. Rising dodge, I don't think I want that one. The extra pulse cell could be good, but adding an amulet slot could be really useful as well, so I might consider going for the amulet slot as my next power-up. But I'm it kind of hurts me to leave behind a pulse cell. I love having extra health, just in case, you know. But the amulet slot could be very useful. And the thing is, you can't change your mind on this, so once you kind of stick to one, you're kind of stuck with it. I'm not too sure which one I want. Amulet slot or the pulse cells. What do you guys think? Any opinions there? Aquaria Morgenstern, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Aquaria. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Hinku, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow. I might just go with the amulet. Maybe there's some good amulets I haven't found yet that could really change my play style a little bit. But I really love having extra health. But then again, I guess if you play better, you won't need the extra health, you know? Yeah, let's go with the amulet slot, I think. Feppy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Feppy. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, so within the amulet slot, I can add in. I have to put in 2 things. Let's see. Increases destruction range to enemies. Your perfect guard is what? Increases destruction damage to enemies when your perfect guard is successful. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. I don't even know what a dodge attack is or a dash attack. Huh. Would be good, but I don't know what they are. Enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Enhances weapon attack when weapon durability is at maximum. Like, maximum, but that would be only maximum for like a hit or two or something, you know? So is there much point in that? Enhanced pulse cell recovery. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. Oh, that would be good. Extra healing from each one. That would be very good. Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's go with, oh, I have to change this controller. At least I have two, so it's fine. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be useful. I need to get one more to activate. I think it's you have to get both of them to activate this one, right? I don't think it activates until this whole slot activates. I think that's how it works. Guys, I'm just going to quickly change my controller. Give me 1 sec, because the battery in this is low, and I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, to last a little bit longer, but... And now my headset's wrapped around my... God damn it, yeah. Headset's wrapped around this. So give me 1 second to change my controller. We are good. Yeah. Cool. We are good, people. We are good. Marcello, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And also to Schlarty, Best Fart. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. Holy shit, those pecs are huge. Why, thank you, Peppy. We love some good pecs on the good pexes on this channel. Pexies. We love some good pexies. Alright, so I think that's everything I can do right now, right? Oh wait, remember there was that room, the Trinity? Oh shit, where was that? Where was that? What? Oh man, I'm sure it was. It was in the cathedral, wasn't it? It might have been there. I'm just gonna have a quick look in this area for that door. That I have the item for the triangle thingy, the Trinity key that I have for it, because it's the only door that I know that I forgot so far. I noticed how Pinocchio's face is so similar to Bjorn Anderson, the game director, probably got inspiration from it. Really? I would have never. Well, yeah, I guess I would have noticed it. Maybe. You know, sometimes, you know, the creators like to put a little bit of themselves into the character. You know, like how writers sometimes they use a little bit of themselves in their characters. Could be a trait or anything like that. Yeah, so it's possibly possible. Yeah, I'll have a Google search for them. Bjorn Anglesey. I'd be doing this. Move on to the other one. Bjorn. Let me see. Ah. Yeah, actually, his nose is very similar, isn't it? Wait, can I? If I put the equipment on. Yeah, it is quite similar, isn't it? Yeah, good catch. That's really cool. Really cool. That's interesting. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready as well, so let me put that on the screen too before we go and do the boss battle. Well, it's not going to be the boss battle yet. Aww. We have to go and find out that door first. Considered the most beautiful boy in the world. Well, if he was considered the most beautiful boy in the world, then it would make sense to have Pinocchio, which is a very well-known boy, right? Roberto, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you once again for another month. 4 months. 4 months. Roberto, thanks so much. Enjoy the ad-free for the next month, and of course, all my lovely unicorns. And also, Roberto, you can do the new replay feature with exclamation replay. Brand new feature that I added for this stream, which we've already been taking plenty of use of. So it captures a replay of what just happened on the stream over the last like 30 seconds. And you can just play it anytime above me. And also, yes, and now you also have if you're a subscriber, you have the shout outs up the top if you use a unicorn that animates the flexes. We're going to add in more of this when I can, but I just wanted to test out some of these new features in today. So it's nice to have some upgrades on the stream when you can, you know. I also have to make some new emotes in the not too distant future. We have another 6 slots. So I'm going to probably start taking some suggestions for more unicorn emotes, guys. So keep a I was going to say keep a nose on it, but yeah, keep you know, anything that you think would be very useful in terms of emotes that we are lacking. Of course, you can see a list of our emotes up above that they scroll across the top of the, well, not scroll, but they're up the top of the thing. So if you see one that we really could use, yeah, definitely let me know. I can carry on, Garpin and also Fiansta. Big muscle flexing, congratulations on some extra goodies there. And I think we can move to the boss now. Oh no, there's one guy before the boss. We need to figure out how to do an animate a himbo emote. The thing is that I don't know why Twitch doesn't have more animate emotes. I wish they did, because I'd so want to do more animate ones. Okay, guys, if you want to jump in on the next battle, as usual, every 5 minutes, click on the link, and every 5 minutes, you can put down a new unit on the battlefield. Make sure you keep paying attention to your quests, so you can get a lot more units faster, or else even level up your units faster. Ooh, I just got a rogue upgrade. Perfect. Another level up for my lovely roguey. Level 27. And in 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. Technical difficulty, Unicorn speaking to Daddy J. Can we get an emote now? I suppose we may have to, Ganka. We might have to. We might have to get you a special technical one for every time technical issues happen. And try to remember where this goddamn door was. I think it was in this area, but I could be wrong. I might be getting completely mixed up with something else. So I'm just going to have a quick look here before we go and fight that boss. Oh. Hello. Bitch got knocked the fuck out. Whoop. Hello. Perfect guard on that one. I love when I get a perfect guard. It makes me feel special and warm and fuzzy inside. Which never really happens. I'm looking for the area. Oh wait, this is the area. Yes, look, those balls are here. It's up here. It's like it's a hidden door. More or less hidden. It's quite, you know, it's quite off track. Not many people probably think of doing this. There we go. Ta-da! I remembered it! Nope, see Aru? I remembered it. I have a good memory for these things. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks... What? Didn't get the time to read that. Plucks out his fingernails. Did you find this one, Ciaru? Black Cat's Amulet and Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. Well, let's have a look at what these are. So let's go to the costumes first and foremost. So this is the Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. Okay, so it's a greeny one. And we got... Was it an amulet? I think it was an amulet, right? Yeah. Black Cat's Amulet reduces damage from falling. Okay, very similar to the Silver Cat, I think it's called in the Dark Souls games. That would be useful. Like, it's a very rarely needed item, but I guess there's probably sections where it will come in useful at some point. I did not... I need to find another phone, I think, unless I've already missed it. Which would be sad. It would be very savage. Now, it's kind of weird that that there wasn't a phone in this area. No, maybe there is, I just didn't see it. But it'd be kind of weird that you get it to go backwards, but, you know. I just don't know. But look, at least I found a new item for you. So, there we go. All good. Okay, let's teleport back to a Stargazer and let's go and fight the 5th boss of the game. That sound good? 5th boss of the game. Let's see what they're like. So we started the game off today killing the 4th boss. So now it's going to be the 5th boss. So we got through this section very quickly, to be honest. This 5th area of the game. This is... I'll show you there now. So this is in Chapter 4. So if you go to the St. Frangelico Cathedral Library and then go backwards, so you're running out of this room, and go to the room where you see the first ball, lightning ball thingy, and you go up the ladder next to that, and then you have to time your run against the second ball. McFun Nasty, you like the next boss? Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. Mailin, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Mailin. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I hear grunties. Oh, don't tell me Big Mama's back. Oh my god, Big Mama's back. Well, Big Mama, I'm going skipping you this time. I'll kill your little friend though, because why not? We like Starfight. Okay, let's have a look at what this boss will offer us. I'm going to do this alone first, just so I can get an idea of what the boss does. And then we can consider bringing in a friend. Nice entrance. So is it going to be like 4 of them at the same time? That's going to be nasty. Now we do have 2 people helping us. Technically we would have 4 if we brought the other Phantom. Or whatever they're called. Ooh, they brought my coffin. Liar!
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, is it 1 at a time? Okay, it's 1 at a time. Shit, he has long range. Okay, so she's like a regular enemy kind of thing? She's lower... Okay, sure, so she has lower health. Okay. But obviously I'm gonna have to juggle between them. I'm sure it's gonna be balanced out when he has extra people. He's gonna, yeah, he goes a bit more passive when he has friends on the screen, it seems. He's maybe not as aggressive. A little bit annoying. Pretty cool jump ability. I wonder does he need to get pissed off when one of them dies. Ah man. I'm trying to dodge one and then the other one's coming out.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I serve you all.
I'm kind of wondering why the other guys aren't helping me. I thought they were meant to help me. The black cat and the fox. But get ready for a smackdown? Yeah, right. Mago, this reminds you of Little Nightmares? Yeah, well, it is quite dark and dystopian, you know. Yeah, and there's your nightmare. There's Mama. Big Mama. Now, at least the boss run is you know, it's short, so that's good. At least it's generous when it comes to boss runs.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind?
What do you mean?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Oh, that's the cricket. Let's bring in some help this time. Is it weird to be turned on by Jay fighting? It's just a man being skillful with his controller. So.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing nice about that.
Maybe from the behind. So here he comes. Okay, friend comes in. Hello, friend. Can't leave him off screen.
Don't you want to play with me?
Got really good damage on him there. Oh, now he has another friend. So, okay, it's health based. The more health he is down, the more of them come in. So, unless you want to have a shitstorm that they're all in at the same time, you want to kind of bring them out down, I guess, one by one. Unless you want all them in, but you probably won't. Shit. Okay, they don't have a stagger.
So this is Geppetto puppet, huh?
I lost it. Yeah, we have one of them down, but now there's three of them after me. Yes. So he doesn't seem, yeah. It's just annoying when there's so many of them on the screen. It's like whichever one, okay, so charge. I think you just have to split them up a little bit. She's behind me, I can't see her. There she is. He's the fast one. He doesn't have much health, but he's fast. Well, I did a lot better this time. Now I know how the fight kind of works. It's health-based. So, not a bad second attempt at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, the blue bar move is really, really strong with this particular weapon. It kicks ass, man. But the annoying thing is that I couldn't get the stun on him. Well, I got him. I broke him. I broke his stance, but I couldn't follow up the attack. I was at the side. I couldn't get there in time. So, I realized that. But really good, really good attempt. But it is hectic. As I said, you could probably just try and do this as slowly as possible, killing off them one by one. because there's 2 fast guys and one of them is quite slow. Then you have the boss himself. I like how they do it, that they're adding them in one by one, so it's not like full-on Gankfest. For this particular boss, it's because there's so many of them in this fight.
You ain't seen nothing.
The Phantom's quite strong. Let's try and make it as fair as possible because there's so many of them. There's only one. It's almost expected you have a Phantom, you know. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking second, dude. For Christ's sake. Okay, now the first one's oh, come the fuck on. She likes to be cornered, I'll fucking give you cornered. I need stamina, I have no stamina. Come on, she's almost dead. Oh, she disappeared? Okay, so she doesn't die, she runs away when she's almost dead. Okay, one down. Okay, it's a little bit more fairer than last time. Okay, here comes the next one.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Thing is I've already lost a lot of my health potions. He's slower, so it's a lot easier to take down, but he's annoying when he hits you. Okay, now I'm down to 3, because my Phantom is down. So I'm trying to lure him out, so he fights in his own, but all the big bosses coming up with him, so it's a little annoying. Give me a second, oh my god. Jesus Christ, it won't give me a second. Ugh. Not bad. You spent 3 hours fighting this one with no Phantom, enjoy the pain. Well, let's hope it doesn't take 3 hours, but it's just take time. At least this time we got down the fast little bitch. You know what would be better here for this fight, now that I'm thinking of it, until I get the upgrade, is I'm going to bring in the grab. That would be much better. So this puppet string will be so strong, because it will grab them and pull them into me. So it will stop them from getting away sometimes. Now they can obviously dodge it, but I think it will be exceptionally strong for this fight in particular. So I have news. I went exploring and the Atone said, I can't believe I fell for the puppet's trick, then attacked me. Haha! Congratulations! I might be able to, do I have, maybe I have enough to upgrade this trident, actually. No, I think it needs 2 of these ones. Yeah, it needs 2 of them. That would be useful. Just the extra damage, you know. The extra damage will help.
Bring it on.
Right, here we go. Let's go. Big fighting. Big fighting. What the? How does he just do that? So it's like he has this like weird armor, this like hyper armor. Makes no sense sometimes. Get over here! You're not getting away this time, bitch. You're getting me gone this time. From behind. See, this is going to be very useful. Go! In! Much more. This is much better. Look at her, she's almost dead already. Well, I'm almost dead too, but still. Very good tactic change here. Good tactic.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Okay, she's gone. Much better in terms of where he was before at least. My Phantom though is almost dead.
Don't you want to play with me?
He broke my goddamn Fable. I heard him coming from behind, but I couldn't stop him. Okay, rolling away doesn't really work with that guy. His blade is really fucking long. Yeah, that blade is nasty. It's a bit too long to dodge. But this puppet string, game changer. Absolute game changer. Like it's reeling them in, and it can also cancel off their big attacks. Probably wouldn't do it to the big guy, but it definitely for the smaller, his minions, definitely. But I just gotta get comfortable, get used to watching the mechanics. At least we're fighting humans, you know? Once that bitch dies, it's a lot easier. At least for a while. I don't really mind the other guy. So much. Yeah, that's fair when he's behind me. Yeah, he can't be pulled in. I tried to pull in her, but it's gone the way. Well, the good thing is actually she can get stuck in him as well. That's good. He just creeps up everywhere you go.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
She's down. Good. Nice. Here comes his friend.
It's my turn!
It's my turn. Nice, halfway.
So this
Two
is
down.
Geppetto's pup then, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Oh, he hit me from behind again. I hate this fucking how big he is. If you miss one of those blocks, you hit you like 2 or 3 times.
I've seen
Let's finish this. Last round. Oh shit, I'm out of puppet string. Damn it. For fuck's sake. Oh, he can do the. Oh, he has the puppet string. Man, that is so far. This Buster Blade.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
The range on that is fucking ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Especially since you're trying to divide your time on like extra things and he's just there like comes out of nowhere and hits you. Okay. Slowly but surely progress. I don't think this fight is easy, would be fucking... Well, I won't say it's not possible, but be very fucking difficult. Completely 100% solo. Especially when he's just running after you the whole time. I think I won't use the puppet string on the second guy and wait for the third, possibly. Since they're both the fast ones. Maybe I'll use... Yeah, I'll use the fire when I'm trying to kill that little bitch, too. The sooner she gets out of the way, the better.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like it up.
That's good. Block 3. Get it by the
Mighty Bowser catch you up here. Fun.
Oh my Jesus Christ! I hate that fucking weapon. Oh yeah, that's fair. She can see this back out with it. It's so fair. I can't.
Knock him out, bro!
Oh my god, he killed it already? Like, the phantoms are useful, but they die way too easy. Oh, come.
Demonstrate the time. Who wants to watch
You
this
see that?
breaker?
You block it, and then he comes in straight away to hit you again before you can even block it a second time. Like, that's stupid. So stupid. I know if you probably perfect block it, it would stop him from following up so fast. Improve my weapons. I can't improve the weapon. This can't... Unless I find a perfect moonstone thing, but there's none of them. I don't think. Unless there's one that I haven't seen. Maybe it's a Hotel Crot, possibly. I'll have a little look if there's another perfect moonstone, but at the hotel, but I don't know. Zayla's asking for a growl. Grrrr. Grrrr. Yeah, I'll check if that bottler sells one, or maybe this guy. Because if I could get an extra increase on the... Ooh, he does sell an extra one. I need a little bit more souls though. Okay. Well, I could get a little upgrade on that one. Do I have any souls? No. Okay, I'll have to go out and farm like 200 souls. Okay, that will take a moment. That's not much. Well, at least I can get a small damage increase, I suppose. That'll help, obviously, overall. Yeah. There's nothing else I can increase. I can't. There's no quartz. There's no... The Legion Arms. I don't have more items for the Legion Arms. They're very stingy with items in this game. They don't give much. Green Bell asking for a... Bing! Big smile sent your way. Those pearly whites will blind you. They will blind you. Maybe if I try kill Big Mama again. She might drop a lot of... I love how Big Mama doesn't take a fatal stab, even though you're behind her. It's kind of stupid. Any time to put fire on my weapon. Thank you, Big Mama. Lovely. Fatal. Okay, now I have enough to upgrade the weapon. I'll do it! Well, that fight is definitely a bit of a DPS check, right? Because you have to try and kill, you know, you have to bring them down at a suitable, at a fast rate. I just really hate the length of his swing. I think it's a bit unfair, but meh. Considering how much it hits you and how fast he can hit you as well. But look, that's the puzzle. Gotta get used to that.
Welcome to...
Well, let's see if the upgrade will be any bit decent anyway. That's all I can say.
I know my way around.
Is that it? 25, is this? Okay. Alright, well, an extra 25 damage, that can be fine, right? You can break his weapon with enough perfect blocks. Also, I had to learn that if you don't perfect block during an attack, it's better to hold it and just wait for the hit rather than risk taking more damage. Born Web Dev, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with it, I'll see what I can do. I think that's all I can do right now. But yeah, trying to perfect block him, he hits, you know, especially with everything else that's happening around at the same time, it's not that easy, unfortunately. But we'll try dealing with him. I guess, like, I keep saying this is like Sekiro more so than anything, because Sekiro, it's all about, you know, stagger damage, right? And that's what you're exactly trying to do to them. Lurking unicorn emote engaged. Yeah, lurk one would be good. Well, the closest we have to that, we have a be right back unicorn. Okay, let's see what it's like with an extra 25 damage upgrade. Like, it sounds like a lot, so definitely see. Star fragments are always nice to have. That guy keeps dropping them as well, so maybe I should just kill him every time. Also, if I get to hit him with this special ability, with the what's the name of that ability again? The blue bars ability, special ability. That does sick damage.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
See, I guess if you just get used to dodging, perfect blocking him, he doesn't change during the fight, you know? Like, it's pretty much he stays the same. The difference is that he has different minions to help him.
Boy, it's mine! Mine! Root for me, brother!
Oh, it's just sweating for Oh! Yes! One down. He went down faster. The fire helps, obviously. Ah!
It's my turn!
Let's try and focus on the next guy. At least he's slow, but I have no stamina, so... Okay, he's slow now, he's just doing all the damage. This is what happens when I call him slow. Now he's like leaving me out. What's with his dodging? He's like rah rah rah.
Up there, huh? Cora and me. Knows what he's doing.
Oh, come on. Such a long range, man. That's the next one. Oh. Why isn't he giving me the ability to hit him? Why isn't he? Okay, that. Fuck! Both of them attacked me at the same fucking time. I was just ready to press triangle to leap up and hit him. For fuck's sake. It wouldn't even let me do the fucking fatal on him for some reason. Fucking shit. That was a kill. Motherfucker. At least I did better. That would have been the kill. If that guy didn't fucking run up to me to, you know, force me to block again, I could have healed, triangle, boss was dead. There's a reason I keep my 3 bars up there, because it will literally kill him. It'll take almost a quarter of his health down.
Bring it on.
Leonard, Big Muscle Flexi, welcome to Julian. Thanks for pressing the button. Leon.
Root for me, promise!
Root for me, buddy! Why was she says? Leave my friend alone.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Knock him out, bro! Oh, she sound English! Don't be so English, mate. What's up? Does my friend know how to block? He's just taking it, like. He's just taking like 2,000 damage. I'm asking myself, do I know how to... Oh, what was with that camera angle? He's gonna charge up right behind me. Taking the risk on that one way out, I used a blunt weapon. What's the difference to a blunt force weapon? I'll get it. Okay, I'm going to do the stream raiders now. I'm just going to put this on the side there while I run back to the boss. Okay, it doesn't always drop the star fragments. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Oh, that was a nice attack. Whatever that bomb attack. Yeah, the bomber just went crazy there. Romney's bomber just did a huge damage. Yeah. Good job, guys, and congratulations to Madness and also to Zealous on some extra scrolls and even gold. And we'll jump into the boss battle next. Ooh, lots of fairy scrolls. Oh, my tank got another upgrade. Ooh, 11 extra health. That's a lot. Tanks get so much. Alright, let's do the boss battle. So if you want to join in, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next level, the next battle. So feel free to join in. And I can't see the place. What? Earn 100 gold. Get assists. Oh, I hate the assist ones. It's boss battle, so I'll use my unicorns. Big unicorns. So you want to join in against these lovely fire dudes? Now's a good time. Okay. Let's just focus, not get hit by stupid shit, and we'll be good. Remember, guys, to finish this game, all you have to do is just not die.
You ain't
So
seen
simple.
nothing like my
I just haven't mastered that part yet. Oh, come on, I'm pressing block, like, for fuck's sake, for all the... I know not the red one, but the other ones. Well, I even tried to do the red one.
Move from me, brothers!
I'm in that stupid fucking camera angle. Oh, fucking game, seriously. This game and fucking camera angles. I cannot handle walls. Get over here!
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
I could almost kill them in one go if I have the stamina. Of course, he jumps over just as I pull him in. Push, push. Yeah, push.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Got him. Yes.
This puppet's crazy!
Can I get a replay of that if it's not too loud? Guys, you got to get the replay for the kill. It's gonna be too late.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
They should all be dead. They should all be dead. Okay, 5 bosses down. 5 bosses down. Whew. He's a tough one. But, you know, I got better more or less each time, so that helps. The replay, you have to be a subscriber at the moment, Duke. I don't think you are, to do the replays. But it's too late now because it's within the last 30 seconds, more or less. But thank you for trying. I can't do them because the streamer can't do them for some reason. I wanted to see it again. Purge the puppets. All puppets will die, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Liar. I wonder who they mean is a liar. Maybe Geppetto? Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need it for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger kit. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this may be a problem. Could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. I'll do the pec flex there for Alex. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. This is just going to flex my ability to peck bounce and speak properly, coherent sentences. Get me to new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun, and a weapon for me. This is not a journal, dumbasses. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we definitely need this gold coin thing anyway, I can tell you that much. Theodore. Hey, I got another quartz. Good. That means I get to upgrade the P organ. This is like some dilapidated, like, I don't know, hotel or something. Some manor. I'll get something up there. Work in the Hotel California. This month, trend stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. I want mask. Ooh, lovely paintings.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you,
Kinda
sorta.
does look like him, doesn't it?
From a certain angle. You know, if you squint.
If you squint.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Yep, I see it. Portrait of a boy. Maybe I have to take that back to Geppetto. Okay, let's go back to Hotel California and have a nice surprise. Yep. And the game does want us to go back to Geppetto. He just put it up on the screen. You know, it could have helped there as well to use that cube thingy, but it's just annoying to go back and refresh it, but yeah. But I suppose if I was so close to killing it and I was like, shit, I just need a little bit more health, I'd use it. That's in a pinch.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, let's level up something. What can I do, just one level? Okay, well, almost two, which is not quite yet. I'll get a little bit more capacity. So I can carry more shit in the future. Let's check what new item I can get from...
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Great weapon calls...
Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Okay, sold out. What, did I get a boss? Didn't I get a boss or... No. Oh shit, he didn't drop a boss ergo? Oh, you bastard. What a cheap boss. He didn't even give me a boss ergo. You mother beep. What a cheap boss. He didn't even give me an upgrade of anything. There's one thing we don't like is cheap bosses. Sure, he gave me lots of ergo, but like he could have gave me like a you know, one of those other ergos. The boss ergos. Maybe the human ones don't count, so it has to be like puppets or monsters. Let's activate the P organ. Let's do another one so we can get this extra amulet slot, and then we'll be able to get that effect too. So, lower Legion consumption in Crisis 1. Lowers Legion consumption of Legion arms when HP is low. Reduces stamina consumed to dash. Lowers the weapon ability reduction to dodge attacks and dash attacks. Where's the weapon ability to dodge? Introduction of dodge attacks. I still don't know what dodge and dash attacks are. Is that like you dash and then you press like R1 and you just do it like a dash attack? Must be. Lowers the consumption of all actions when pulse cells are discharged. Useful if you use all your pulses, yeah. Which, you know, you don't want, but yeah. Increases the effect duration of consumables. Increase the effect duration of special grindstones. Useful. Lower ergo. Enhanced Fable Catalyst. What was the attack ones again? Durability at max, discharged, enhanced amber. Yeah, it enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. I don't know what that is. Perfect guard destruction. If I get perfect attacks, that would be good. I'll do the grindstone because I do use that fairly. Phase 3 opens. So phase 3 opens. So this one enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. And increases the maximum number of cube uses. Well, these take 3 slots to do it, okay. Shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. Fruit bearing time. Increases the number of belt equipable slots. Probably this one anyway, or something else. Hey Distra, yan yabbing to you, man. Let's check what Daddy DePedro has to say.
The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
Well, they're not completely out of the picture.
And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Thank you, Dub. Nice. Okay, so Antonia's here.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Alright, so we finally got the key to go to the other entrance that we couldn't go since the start of the game. Well, more or less. Since the start. Ah, actually I can do another level up now.
I'll use...
Still think I should probably do a bit more capacity. I don't know. Yeah, a bit more. I keep running out of stamina, so I'll get a little bit more stamina. And I don't know if there's anything else I can get at this stage.
I always welcome friends.
I don't have any other grinder stones. What about you, Butler? Do you
At
have
the
anything?
House of Vanini, even priceless.
No. Oh wait. Oh, you have electric blitz. I'll buy that one. Could be good. But if I'm going
I
to
always
puppets,
welcome.
Yeah, if I'm going to puppets, I can change the grinder. Yeah, that might be good. Let's see. Actually, I want to check something. What is a dash attack? Is it like dodge and then this? Yeah, that must be it. It's like running and then slash. That must be it. Then dodge. Okay. Yeah, that must be it. So if you like dodge, hit. Yeah, that must be what those attacks mean. Never use them really. It's very rare that I'd even get the chance to. Okay, before we go to that Isabella Street, I think there was a potential elevator back where we killed that boss, but I didn't go up. But we'll go up there now. You know what? I might make. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a cup of tea. I'm gonna put on a cup of tea while that's loading up. You know what? I kind of hope that the postman doesn't come too early tomorrow. They have a habit of coming at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Which is still bedtime for me. 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. So I went to this nice Brazilian restaurant this weekend, and I had this bowl. I don't know if you ever tried it before, but well, you might have a different pronunciation. Acai berries, or maybe acai berries. I guess just multiple different ways to pronounce it. ACAI, yeah. So it's a particular fruit. I think it only grows in Brazil, or at least it's very common in Brazil anyway. It's one of their delicacies. But I had it as this kind of almost like a dessert. It was my first time having having it before. Yeah, Romney, you would know. Yeah. So it's my first time actually having it, and it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I know it's meant to like really have great health benefits for you. So I had it in a bowl. I'll try maybe give you an idea. Okay, bowl. Yeah, it would have been something like this actually. It would look quite similar. So I would have had something like this. Now you can put in the different things. I actually had it very similar to this. I had granola, and they didn't have strawberries. I wanted strawberries, but I had granola. I had this like powdered milk on it, and then I also had banana, and then mixed in. You can see this is the acai here, or acai, or however you pronounce it yourselves. But it's actually really nice. It was very cold as well when they served it. That was the only thing I had to get used to, but it was really tasty. So definitely enjoy that. We have lots of Brazilian restaurants here in Dublin because we have about maybe maybe like 100,000 or something like that. Maybe like 100,000 Brazilians who live here. It's a very popular destination for Brazilians, particularly to learn English, because we have a really good connection with Brazil for learning English, so lots of people come here. Ooh, who's this? Ooh, someone with a hat. That doesn't look ominous at all. Could even be a projection. Yeah, it could be a projection with the light, but we'll see.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, that's the guy with the gold fruit.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
Definitely not sus, right?
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
I'm trying to see, does he have gloves on, or is that like his hands wasting away? It's hard to tell if it's gloves or his hands. I'm not quite sure. So the gold tree, coin tree is from here. He probably could have just punched it, you know, he could just punched it with his arm. They actually are gold coins.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Now, if this was if this was one of those like you know, those games, those mobile games like the Farmvilles of the days and all that, you know, where you have to, like, they have a countdown here, so it's like every 10 minutes or whatever, probably, until you pick the next thing. It's like when you're waiting for buildings to build in these like mobile games, and you're like, oh my god, I have to wait 10 minutes. You know, it's like it feels like that. But if this was like a game, like a AAA game or whatever, you know, like from a typical, let's say, Western European or game, yeah, you definitely know there'll be, you can buy booster packs with money. You just know it. It's like buy 5 booster packs for €10. You know? Hello. Thank you. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh! I knew this looked suspicious before, but so we're back in the hotel. It is connected. The game is actually quite interconnected. I did not think it would do that. Ah, color me surprised.
Stalker.
Interconnected game, we love it. So, okay, so now I have to purchase... Okay, so I can use these golden coin fruits to purchase different wish stones. Okay, so... or even star fragments, okay. If I need... yeah, okay. So, recovery temporarily restores HP. Increases max stamina over time. Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Huh. Increases Fable charge amount for a set period of time while attacking. Temporarily restores Legion. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Reduces Spectre's received damage for a set period of time. Increases resistances. Increases Spectre's destructive power for a set period of time. Generates Spectre's electric blitz attack for a period of time. Generates Spectre's fire attack. For a set period of time, Spectres avoid death once, and HP is restored. Generates Spectre's acid attack. Spectres attract enemies' attention for a set period of time. Reduces damage received. Okay, so there's a big emphasis on specters here, which is interesting. Oh my god, is this a callback to the original story where Pinocchio was tricked by the fox and cat? Yeah, so this is based on the original story back in the I think it's 1883 or thereabouts. So yeah, it is based on the original, and there is a cat and there is a fox in this as well. And yes, they did trick us already. So, yep, good spotting, Doodle. On this dessert version of ASI, you can put literally everything from fruits to groceries and syrups. People go crazy sometimes for preparing the ASI balls. Yeah, it seems very versatile as a dish. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. and I haven't slept yet and I want some coffee. Why haven't you slept yet, Emma? What's up? You can't sleep or you just can't be asked sleeping? I guess... I think maybe avoiding death would be really good, because having him alive longer is very beneficial for me. So yeah, I think I'll buy one of these. I think that could be really good. It might be annoying to have to run here though every time there's like fruit ready. Right, actually, I'm just going to grab my cup of tea, guys. Give me 1 second. Now I can't remember if I put sweet. Extra just in case. So yeah, I'm really hoping I'll have a good night's sleep tonight and I don't wake up early because of the postman. But look, if I do, I do. At least it's for a good cause, I suppose. But I kind of also would rather not having to wake up too early. Like if it's like 10 o'clock, it wouldn't be so bad, you know. But probably isn't going to be 10 o'clock. But you never know. But then again, I kind of need it like at least before, well, around noon, because I have stuff to do tomorrow. So I actually can't just be staying at home waiting for the courier. So yeah, so around 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, that would be useful, you know. side boob. We need some side boob. Gotta love some side boob, right? So we have now a new currency. So are you saying that those wish stones, they don't regenerate? That kind of would make it them even more precious. Not a consumable. You going for the what? The replay? If there's gonna be side boob on replay? That would be useful. Oh no, did I already sit down? Oh no, I think I already sat down by the time the replay came through. No. We'll have to get the timing on the replays a bit better, right? All version of J is very much appreciated. But yeah, guys, if you haven't noticed, we put in a brand new replay button. It can only be used by subscribers or moderators. So another little perk that you can replay moments, but it has to be around 30 or so seconds. It will only capture the last 30 or so seconds before you press it. So be very wary with the timing. Was Jay not wearing shorts or something? Oh, we're never gonna know now, Mars. We're never gonna know. See, that's what happens. If you blink, you miss it. But I can tell you of a certain platform that Dub just linked, where I don't wear shorts. Well, you know that platform, so don't you? Before we go to the next section, just gonna do this battle. Oh, I'm familiar. Yay! Now, by the way, since I'm getting my new phone tomorrow, I'm gonna be able to actually use my phone again. So, I know I'm a little behind with requests and stuff, but my Well, this week was just nightmarish, and with the whole house searching. But now with my new phone, I'll be able to actually make videos and photos again properly. So that'll be good. Emma, you don't wear shorts. I see that. I'm going to need more info about this platform. We know the info. New collabs. Oh, we like some new collabs when we can. But yeah, like now that I have the phone back, I'll be able to actually make. I can like this phone, my potato phone, as I like to call it. It's just not good. The problem why it's not good. Well, there's multiple reasons why it's not good, but the main reason is that there's like this thing stuck in the camera, like this dust or something, and it's impossible to remove without opening up the whole thing, and they won't do that. So this is like a backup temporary phone because of what happened to my other phone. So I have my new phone coming tomorrow, so it should be here tomorrow morning. We talk about horse size or ponies, Duke. They're all big, Duke. They're all big. Horse size or pony, they're all big. Congratulations, Doodle, Madness, and also Shoehorn on some lovely rare scrolls there. Boss defeated, so well done, guys. That's going to be nice progress for your battle passes too. So let's jump into the next battle of Stream Raiders. We'll go down the south path this time. So if you want to join in, every 30 minutes we do a new battle. But every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And let's put down... Where's my saint? No, not my saint. Let's put down a healer. Let's put down a fairy. Where's my fairies in this game? Ah, that's my fairies. That could be good. I'm gonna put down a fairy. Need more fairy representation. It's nice again that we're back in the city. Like, I appreciate that this game does different locales, so it doesn't all look the same, but it's kind of nice to be back in the city, kind of familiar setting. I kind of wonder what other areas this game is going to go to next. So if you're just joining us for tonight, guys, we killed 2 main bosses on this stream tonight. Boss number 4 and boss number 5. So we're making good progress, without a doubt. Each boss took a couple of tries. I think the 4th boss took 4 or 5 tries.
Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Very extravagant, as you can see.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
And then boss 5, I'm not sure how many attempts. Took a few anyway. Gotta say, Lies of P is a long game. I think I heard people saying, well, it depends really how, I guess how fast you go or how many times you die, your learning ability of bosses. But you could get stuck on a boss for, a few hours if you're not, not proficient. But, like, I've heard anywhere between 30 to 40 hours, which is a good-sized game. Like, I definitely like games around that length. So it's well worth the money, I definitely would recommend it. Especially when you can use it. That's always fun. It's nice for killing the old puppets again, the familiar ones. They have more health and stuff. I had a lovely attack waiting for me. All the Angols, Duke. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh, my camera's jumping from left to right there. Did I just hear someone singing? Ew, that's not not nice at all. The Witch and the Tower. The Witch, Tower, and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer in Krat, as well as the last performance of the Red actress Adela Corday, the greatest prima donna of her time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and beautiful princess awaits you. Come and join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Yeah, I know. They're called stalkers, but yeah. These type of people. When you wear the animal mask, you're a stalker. Yeah, stalker friend. Yeah, there's definitely someone singing. Maybe it's that prima donna person. Somehow. Maybe she's turned into a robot. Or something. Or some monster. There's a teeth are there. Where art thou? Way to go. The sore? Am I going back? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Ah, here we go. Let's go up this way. I love a good lunge attack. Not ready for a good lunge attack. Ripped his heart out there. Yes, sir. Crescent Moonstone. It's locked. Here. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation is more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Yeah. With this particular weapon. Ooh, hello. Well, bye-bye. Crazy bitch. Look at her! You're killing these poor human people! You stupid crazy robot, you puppet. Oh, no, okay. That's another. What, is it going to blow up? Ah! Thank God I played a couple of these type of games before to know that that was a blow up. That's great. Okay, so they can self-destruct if you give them enough time, so that could be painful. You just know they're gonna drop you into a room at some point and have like 3 or 4 of them run at you. Like suicide bombers. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold they were the cause to unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the far east who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit. and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. Yes, like you, Duke. The relic of the Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Okay. Well, you're not going delivering anything, my friend. You're kind of dead now. You're not going to be able to deliver it without a head. I know. Very astute observer I am. Hello, baby. Baby has lots of health. More babies. God damn baby. Lots of babies, aren't there? Well, a good stabby pokey poke will help. You even sound strange. Lovely. Look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely baby things. Mommy Dub is on the case. Creepy babies? Damn right, creepy babies. Creepy robotic puppet baby things. Babies or half humans? I don't know. Could be anything. Oh, hell no. Look at all these maids, huh? Danny Gamer, thank you for the sub, man. I'll do a proper shout out in just a tick. Just wanna poke them. Danny Gamer, big muscle flexing, thank you my man for the subscription, much appreciated. 4 months now, Danny, so much appreciated. Enjoy, of course, the lovely unicorns that you see here. Enjoy the ability to do action replays with the exclamation replay button that's been added. Just type exclamation replay, and of course enjoy the ad-free experience as well. I'm adding more stuff for subs all the time now, so even you have the shout outs when you do emote flexing unicorn. Your name appears up on the stream screen separate. The animated flexing unicorn for now. I'll add more in the future. But yeah, lots of nice little extra stuff added for the subs. I'm gonna add in a general one as well for everybody, but balancing all. Yeah, like how Dub has it up there. Exactly. And now the replay will pop up here, so provided it works, of course. So you can see the last 30 seconds or so of the stream, so that's a brand new feature we added in today. Or, well, for today, should I say. Oh, they have guns now. Great, the robots have guns. What does this guy do? Okay, this guy has bombs. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. That sounds fun. So they gave the robots guns, and now they have bombs, just to cap it off. I hear music again. You lost 35 kilograms. Damn, that's a lot of kg, my friend. Well done, you. So beautiful, you know, with all the people being, you know, being kind of stuck on spears. But beautiful, all the same, despite the imagery. 2 months? Damn, Danny, that's a hell of a lot. Well done, you. Congratulations. Seriously, well done. Where's the location of this game? Dublin? Probably. To be honest, I won't be surprised. I'd say it's probably like somewhere like France, to be honest, because there's lots of French references. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm wondering if I go here, will something happen? Beautiful. Are these people or are they robots? I think it's robots, right? Okay, they're robots. Okay, they're robots. I can't kill it. That.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Oh, so it's a stalker. Don't dedicate the performance too much. Might get slapped for it. I need more stamina though.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
It's beautiful. Bye bye, sis. Exactly right. I'm just dancing with my controller now as we listen to this lovely français. J'étais pourquoi. Oh, we get to use her. We get to use her gear now. Look at us. We are the White Lady. We need to get something matching. We need to find something matching, guys. Green. Well, the original white would work, I guess. That kind of works, actually. I like this too. What is this? Another stalker dead. Hold me, Jay. Never let go. Hold me, Jack. Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is really nice, isn't it? Really nice aesthetic. Psychotic 92, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to. Did she drop any other items for me? Ooh, oh no, that's normal blades. Shit. White Lady's locket holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. Probably, there's a quest probably associated with that. Is there anything else here? Can I get that weapon durability up again? Oh no, I can't go there. And was up this way? Is that dead end? I literally was not paying attention a second ago, so I'm probably retreading. Yeah. Well, that was a nice little mini boss, to be honest, but it was easy. I could have got another stun on her, but she kind of broke away from it. But nice little mini boss. So we killed 2 main bosses today and a mini boss now. So not bad at all. Very good progress today. And of course we will be playing this again tomorrow evening when we stream again. I'm just going to get to a safe point because I do realize I'm gone over time. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused by the novel mutation. The Monard Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family. Many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Hey Azu boy, how's everything? You're gonna buy the game tomorrow, Emma. So Emma, you're really liking the look of this game, so watching some of the stream convinced you to try it out. Ooh, cool. I think, is this a shortcut? Great, shortcut. Oh, this just brought me behind the murderous puppets. It's a shortcut, but I wonder why the puppets did not hear me literally killing their friend. It's not like I'm doing it silently. Oh, by the way, someone asked earlier, is there no dodging in the game? There is dodging. It's just, it's generally more, it's more accepted to not dodge. Well, it's better to try and guard as much as possible. The main mechanic is guarding, but you do have dodging if needed. But the thing is that everything's animation locked. So once you commit, for example, so sometimes you're going to watch me fighting a boss, right? And what you're going to see is that I'm going to go in for an attack, and you can see him swinging at me, and you're like, J, block, obviously. And obviously I'm going to press the block button, or the guard button to block it. The problem is that when you've committed to an attack, you have to wait for the attack animation to finish, and then for him to draw back his weapon once again. So by the time he attacks and you know, brings back his weapon, then you can dodge. So if I've committed to the attack, but the boss has already started to lunge at me, even if I press block, he's not going to block fast enough. So I'm attacking, I press block. Look, attack. See how there's a difference. So you have to wait for the animation to finish. So it's about timing that animation. So it's like, oh, that's an easy block. Yeah, it probably is an easy block. But unfortunately, I already committed to attacking instead of blocking. So you're going to see me taking damage in those circumstances. So it's just, you have to be careful of the, you know, different weapons will have slower animations and things like that, you know. So yeah, so we just got a new weapon there. Dancer's Curved Sword Blade can be disassembled. It looks like 2, isn't it? No, it's only 1. I like the look of it. It's really beautiful. Let me have a look. Okay, it's a big swing. Okay, it's a big arc attack. Oh, I like that. That kind of reminds me a little bit of that reminds me of a boss I fought. Not in this game, but a different game. It's like kind of in a little way as well as like Melania, just a little bit from Elden Ring, although she does like a 50 billion of them in a row. But you know how that kind of swing, that when she has that, I think it's like wave or something, that dance that she does. It's like a very short version of that. But I really like the look of this weapon, and just these attacks are lovely. Well, I'll stick with my trident for now because it will take me a little bit of time to level that one up. But liking the trident so far. It's a little bit heavy, unfortunately, so my dodging, I'm a little bit slightly fat rolling at the moment. So if you played any Souls type game, you know when it comes to rolling, depending on how heavy you are, you'll be able to roll faster. So you have more invincibility frames essentially, or else you will roll slower, or else, as we call it, fat rolling. You know, when you're carrying too much shit, you know, when your percentage is too high on the weight side of things. So the same applies in this game too. So you do have to manage your equipment load, and pretty much anything that's an upgrade for you will always be, nearly all the time, if not always, be heavier than what you're currently wearing. So you have to balance leveling up your capacity while also juggling, you know, your damage stats, your vigor, things like that. So just like, you know, just think of it like any other kind of Souls-like game. Oh, can I go through that way? Either way. Just got that Stargaze. Who's this guy? Well, at least now we got to his checkpoint, but let's check who this guy is first. Who are you? You're human.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's
when
body
they say
lies
it's
on
just
Rosa
so funny.
Isabel Street.
You must be a stalker.
There was a fire, and I
He
couldn't
knows.
reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
That's fetched.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Yeah, never look at the never look at the animation when they're talking, because I think, you know, I think it's just kept in the original Korean, probably talking or something, or maybe it's just random, I don't know, but just never look at their face when they talk, because it's very off-putting. It's like when you're like off sync. Do you know, if you're listening to something and the audio is off sync, it's kind of like that. It's like 2 seconds later, then their mouth moves. It's very much like that. So I think it's just, they're either using the movement of the original Korean animation, and they just couldn't be asked doing it for, you know, other languages or whatever, or else it's just like this, just randomly, you know. So yeah, just don't look at people when they talk and you'll be okay. You know, it can't be much worse than Starfield face animations, because that's pretty bad as it is. So yeah, not too bad. You know, and then you know, this company is still, you know, they don't have much money in comparison to, let's say, Bethesda or whatever, so not too bad. So, yeah, so there is side missions in the game, you know, that they'll give you some extra stuff along the way. But yeah, that's it, my friends. That's it. We will pause the game here for tonight, and we will pick it up from this area for tomorrow, because it is past my my stream time now. I think we still have one battle. Is the battle ready for Stream Raiders? Oh, it's almost ready, so we'll do that. And actually, no, we have enough people to do it now. We'll do it now. We'll start it. We should have enough people to conquer this battle, but let's hope. Either way. But yeah, if you're still new into the Stream Raiders, you know, you won't have that much selection at the start, but you get a lot more quite quickly, you know. So good. Like, since we're doing events in this game with the special events on, you level up and get new units, expand your army a hell of a lot faster. But yeah, at the start is, you know, it is quite slow. But Soon you'll have a hell of a lot more units, and you can strategize and be like, okay, we seem to be lacking healers, so maybe put a healer or two, and you know, all good. Unro and also Uxuamil, congratulations, Exuamil, congratulations on some extra. Oh, I just completed 2 quests back to back, always good. 2 main quests as well for the stuff. And when you complete the main quests, usually you'll get some special skins, so you can change your the appearance of some of your units, which is always nice to have lots of different skins. You'll get them throughout battles randomly too and other things, but yeah, you'll get lots of skins, and you can change how all of your different units look whenever you want. So there's plenty of choices. So that's always nice. So yeah. Here we go, guys. This is it. We are at the end of our stream. Hope you enjoyed the stream for today. We killed 2 main bosses on Liza P, and we also got a mini boss down there just a few minutes ago. So yeah, not bad progress at all. So we're going to pick it up there tomorrow and hopefully kill another boss or 2, right? So we'll go from there. I'm just going to quickly check the redeems to see if there's anything that I haven't done earlier. Done that one, the Peck Flex on that one, they drink, yeah, did that. And oh yeah, Duke asked for a Peck Flex as well. I missed that one. I'm usually quite good at getting them done on time if I'm not focused on something else, so I'll get that that one done there. So yeah, so guys, yesterday, or very luckily as well, my battery just went on my is on very low on my. It's almost about to go. It'll probably be gone in a couple of minutes, maybe even half an hour or less. So yeah, the battery's very low on my. I think it slightly charges when it's meant to charge when it's plugged in, but I think that the charge is so slow when it's plugged in, so it kind of increases the overall length of the battery just a little bit, but it charges quite quickly once it's like plugged into, you know, when it's not in use. So so yeah, it's all good. So yeah, so just a few days ago, just like a day or 2 ago, we got a YouTube partnership on the stream on YouTube, and Leanne is asking for me to hug the teddy bear. I actually had a teddy bear. I'm learning, guys, to keep a teddy bear nearby just in case, because I usually forget to do this. So we're going to hug some teddy bear. So we got YouTube partnership on YouTube now, so thank you very much for everyone for that. We're getting close to 3,000 subscribers on it. We have a new gaming series that we started there 3 weeks ago. We just put up episode 4 there yesterday, so if you do want some gaming news, we'll be doing this every week, maybe even more often, or some extra content here and there where it makes sense, and as we grow and makes more sense too. So definitely come and check that out if you haven't seen it yet. All the support is very welcome. Feel free to subscribe, of course, if you would like. But yeah, so we have a brand new episode up there discussing lots of new games coming out that's in development at the moment. A little bit of an overview of Lies of P as well if you want extra information. I know you probably would have plenty of information from just watching me stream it anyway. But yeah, definitely come and check that out and support. Feel free to support. Thank you. Other than that, is there any other updates that I'm trying to remember that I announced at the start of the stream? Oh yeah, I'll be able to use my social media again as of tomorrow, because I won't have my potato phone anymore, because I will have a replacement phone. So potato will be going bye-bye. So everybody say goodbye to potato. Bye potato. You'll never be seen again because it has to disappear. So potato phone is disappearing, which is going to be great because I hate it so much. But at least I'll have a new phone, so that's good. So I'll be able to post on social media properly again, which is nice. So there we go. iPhone 15 Pro Max. I didn't really want, like, you know, I wasn't really caring for it. Like, if you have an iPhone 13, 14, like, I would not upgrade to the 15. It's such an insignificant upgrade if you have it. Realistically, when I kind of go back and when I'm looking at lots of reviews, there are some nice things about the phone, but you know, unless you're getting an upgrade or you're trading in, like you traded in your phone for, and you're getting the iPhone for a little bit of extra money, not so bad. But if you're just there, like, I don't have a phone, like, I wouldn't pay, like, whatever it is in the USA, for example, to buy an iPhone Pro Max. You know, it's like $1,200 or something. I wouldn't pay that if I had a choice. I had to do it because, yeah, stuff that happened with, yeah, stuff went down and don't have a phone anymore besides my potato. But I wouldn't recommend getting it unless you have a much older phone. So if you have a 13 or 14 Pro Max or something, yeah. Or if you want to save some money, you can go for the base model. That's very powerful. It's probably the most powerful base model phone. So the non-pro version. But the Pro version itself is actually really powerful too. I was actually watching a battery test, and I think the Pro phone actually won out of all the other iPhones in the last couple of years. The Pro phone, not the Pro Max, but the Pro. iPhone 15 had the longest battery life in all the testing by an extra maybe like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or something like that. Which is was definitely surprising to me. But that's if you care that much about battery. Most people don't use their battery enough to really notice these things. Like, unless you're like literally using them for, you know, 13 plus hours heavily, because that's roughly their battery life. If you use really high stuff for like 13 hours, you'll probably get more or less out of, let's say, the best models like the iPhone 15 Pro or Pro Max. So yeah, that's just battery, but obviously the camera has upgrades and all that lovely stuff, so that's useful for me, obviously. But yeah, like, unless you're playing computer games and stuff like that, you play a lot of mobile games. There's some really good, like, there's ray tracing, 30 FPS and stuff coming to this one. So if you're a bit of a good, you know, if you like to play games on your mobile phone, like, this could be a very good improvement. But if you don't, you know, unless you're playing like Genshin Impact or something all the time, like, you know, or streaming, or if you're streaming, things like that, like, you know, people use their phones for streaming as well. It's like a lot of people, it is actually a very common question when it comes to streaming. Like, when people, let's say you don't have the money to buy a web camera or else even a DSLR like I have right at the moment. Like, I upgraded from a webcam to a DSLR like 2 years ago. And like, people seem to forget how powerful your mobile phones actually are. They are a very powerful camera. Like, you could easily start streaming perfectly fine using one of these, but people just don't think of it. They're like, oh no, but that's my phone. It's like, yeah, there's powerful cameras on these things. So, you know, if people want to stream, you can definitely use your phone. Or else, you know, if you're capturing footage for, I don't know, Duke, for example, if you needed to capture some footage for your work with reporting and stuff, it's better than nothing. Like, it's better to have something than, like, you know, if you don't have access to like a big ass fucking camera, you're like, fuck, I need to get this. Okay, boom. Like, get the evidence, capture it right now. You know, it's better than nothing, right? But like, phone cameras are amazing. So that's a very good tip for people to do. Is you just have to obviously just hook it up and make sure you don't run out of battery during your stream, but that's like everything else. But anyway, so I'll be back to you tomorrow night, guys, and I'll be back on my social medias again now that I will have a decently working phone. So that'd be great. And I'll also, of course, have upgrades, updates and stuff on the J4Pay. So there's a slight delay there, but because of the phone, but we'll have that rectified for tomorrow. It'll be fine. But yes, so there we go. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for your time tonight. Check out my YouTube, of course, if you'd like to, if you need some more content from me in the meantime. There's a new episode, live stream of the Wednesday stream, which is up tomorrow. That one was a little bit delayed. I believe that was, yeah. The one from Wednesday is going to be up tomorrow. But yeah, I'm trying to get faster with that, but other things took priority. But yes, there's also 2 highlight streams up on YouTube as of this week. So new gaming video, 2 highlight streams, and a record of the Monday and Wednesday stream. The Wednesday stream will be up tomorrow. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing the segs in the game. All the segs. All the segs. So guys, thank you very much for your time tonight. I'm going to shut the hell up now for a little bit and rest my voice, because in less than 24 hours, in approximately 18 hours, I'm going to be back in front of you again on the screen. So yeah, I need a little bit of a chill time. Yeah, exactly, sketch artist. Exactly. J for Pay. There's more content there. I uploaded new content just the other day on it. But yeah, now that I have my phone back, I'll be able to make content a lot more easier again. Because I don't have a backup of lots of content ready. Sometimes I do, sometimes I run a little dry, you know. I run a little dry. But yeah, so anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. I'm gonna try and see if I can get another 1 or 2 small little updates before tomorrow's stream onto the Twitch. I actually might do that while I'm chillaxing before I go to bed, because I usually don't go straight to bed. So I might just do that. It relaxes me. So anyway, hope you enjoyed it. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much. I'm gonna shut up, as I said now, and I'll see you then. So Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalya, agus cuddle agus solve. Macorda Anish. Take care, guys. Sláinte, and I'll see you all very, very soon.